the cannons and the gunpowder, and then we went boom. There was a skunk, and it got obliterated almost immediately, and I tried to save it, but then I was like, hang on, wait, skunk, not the skunk doesn't work, and then uh, and then the what's it called? And then Mark was like, "Hey, wait, no, skunk do work." I grabbed skunk, and then Mark grabbed the skunk and ran, and now skunk dead. Um, Kamikaze was a dick, and I almost killed him twice, but he ended up surviving. And that's what I remember.
Basically, the entire premise of last session is, quick, call an ambulance, but not for me.
Yeah.
All right. So
Sorry, skunk.
last session, all of you got to meet the kobolds in their tiny little hideaway in these cisterns down here. You came across a very massive, unfriendly shark a couple of times, and then you told it to go away, which it promptly said no. Then you proceeded to have a bit of an adventure with a few kobolds you had convinced to come along with you, as you planned on bringing some black powder to some cannons that were supposedly on the other side of this map. As you guys made your way down, you fought with a couple of strange bone-like creatures coming out of the water. It seemed to be made of shark jaws, as well as a good number of sharks as well. There were quite a few losses as the kobolds ended up not being quite as fast as the party and fell prey to this large shark barreling down towards you all. However, with a bit of good luck, the party retained all of its members and they made it to their way where they found actual cannons, which they promptly loaded and used to destroy this shark menace. With the few key kobolds left, Irina missing in the distance, the party has a slight breather after obliterating this shark using the cannons they have found, and they have not seemed to damage the system they're in quite yet. However, there is quite a bit of noise still coming from to the north of the party, where Sky and Ari have discovered a large pile of cannonballs emblazoned with a skull. However, there seems to be numerous zombies in the water with those as they sit there at the bottom of this stairwell.
Does anybody currently have any healing that I might be able to get?
No, not at the moment, though we should probably go get Irina. If you guys think you'll be safe here, Cheiftain and I can go pick up Irina.
Hey, sorry guys, I had to help Dad with something.
No worries.
I don't.
I'm done with going.
I'm a bit weak. I might prefer to stay here and help the others.
Yeah, you guys do that. Chester and I can fly. Chester a little better than I can.
Kamikaze, what?
What are you doing?
Kamikaze runs up. Haha! I've done it! And he's just going to float his little raft up to this shark and start stabbing at it. Ah! Victory is mine!
I'm gonna look over to TikTok and see if he's aiming a cannon at Kamikaze.
He's like, you see him like slowly making his way to the barrel. He's like, he's grabbing a handful and he points at the barrel. Uh-huh, uh-huh!
Pong.
I'll never even know. Paul just facepalms.
Look, Pong.
Oh yeah.
And with that, Ari's gonna leave with Chester to go get Irina.
I will
And all the
handle
sick,
this.
God,
sick treasure that we dropped.
God makes his way over to the dead skunk and brings it to Pong. He's like,
What?
"Hey, Pong man, I'm sorry. You died a hero, though."
I was not concerned for the stinky cat.
That is not a cat.
Close enough.
It is interesting to see how your culture handles companion creatures. I ate it. Nah,
Oh
just
no!
Buddy, no!
Oh no!
That was not.
Sky doesn't see this, but he feels like vomiting anyway.
His breath is gonna be ass for the rest of the night.
Oh, hello. You just see Arita sort of slumped down, sitting down on this wall. I take it the shark went away.
The shark is dead. Yeah.
We blew him up.
Well,
One away is an interesting choice of words.
It was beautiful.
I would have kind of liked to have seen that, but I think I'm happy enough being in one piece.
Well, if you come back, we can shoot its corpse.
I think I'll be fine, but taking a look at its corpse might give me some peace of mind, if I have to sleep ever again.
Right, of course, of course. Well, if you change your mind, let me know.
I'd like to put my hand on TikTok's shoulder and be like, "Good job, friend."
Yes, you too. I can't believe they were actually still here.
What do you mean you can't believe they were actually still here?
I mean,
Maybe at a decent time.
there may have been a few more, and we may have been doing things with them. But hey, everything worked out at the end.
TikTok, how many cannons were there?
Define things.
Well, you see, I was trying to use them for cooking, and they kept exploding, and then these...
You were using the cannons for cooking, TikTok?
Yes? Is that so weird?
Yes!
He raises an eyebrow. You're very uppity for
What
making
kind of
3,
heat
6,
source is
7,
the
and
cannon?
8.
Sky composes himself a little. It's okay. I'm used to this kind of tomfoolery. Don't. Yep.
Ari grabbed the barrel of silver.
Alright, you're gonna try to pull up the... Well, Arena will help you. And I'm assuming Chester as well.
Sky mutters something to himself.
Chester, do you mind helping me get this barrel?
Yeah, here, if you hold Irina, I can probably carry it. I'm pretty strong.
You could just set her down in the water. She's already soaked.
That's fair. She could swim.
Billy drops her.
Alright, so this... this will be a, athletics check to sort of dredge it up once more. Obviously, whoever is doing it will have advantage with the help from the other two.
I assume Chester is gonna try.
Is anyone here good at painting?
Yeah.
What did you say? Mark, what'd you say?
16.
I had inquired if anyone here was good at painting.
No.
Alright,
Not
1 second, I gotta fight the cat
None of the
who's trying to
characters are?
fight me. Get out of here, little shit.
Mm-mm.
For reasons God can't explain, he feels an urge to document this moment.
Sky?
All right, 16. So it takes you guys a couple of moments, and Irina sort of got to go around one side and sort of dig out some of the rubble where it looks like a few rocks and dirt has sucked it in a bit. But you managed to get this large barrel out. And if you take the time to count inside, you can see it has 470 silver pieces in it.
So, the question is, are we dividing this with the kobolds?
How many are even left?
Honestly, it's not very much.
So we divide it among the three of us, and then we can offer some to the rest of our party when we leave.
Yeah, I'm sure we could give TikTok some money and maybe Pong, but probably not Kamikaze.
I mean, honestly, if you guys need money, you gotta look
I honestly
spitefully at
feel
the
like
two of you. It.
Kamikaze would just like embezzle it.
I mean, it's like a total of 5 gold here. Excuse me, 50 gold.
Like more than half of the gold I have.
Yeah.
Right. I did say I was going to pay you for this. I don't need any of that.
Chester, 235 to you, 235 for me.
Sounds good to me. Maybe we'll buy something nice for our party. Maybe.
Sky 67.
Where are you two?
Feels slightly mixed somehow.
It's one of the many sights Ari got to see as she was playing Uber driver. All right, so let's go get that abacus.
Okay.
I remember.
Sky still has the silver crown, yeah?
TikTok begins loading one of the cannons.
No! What are you doing?
Aha! You know. And Kamikaze's still like stabbing, biting at the shark flesh. Just preparing.
Sky realizes what's happening and just kind of, like, ignores it.
Oh. Bog will walk over and cast a spell on TikTok, and TikTok
God.
falls asleep. I mean, Pong. You're a thump.
God goes over and is like, "Wait, this isn't the way.
Wait, what
You need to set-
left on TikTok?
You need to get the cannons closer."
What spell did he cast on TikTok?
He put him to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Wait, why did I
I still have
do that? I'm
the
sorry.
silver. Do I still have the silver crown?
Hey, Michael.
Yeah.
How visible is that gun on TikTok's body right now?
Oh,
no.
it's pretty visible. It's on his back.
I want to make it vanish without anyone noticing.
Alright. Go ahead and roll a sleight of hand.
Does a 27 work?
Oh yeah. Unless somebody wants to contest that with the perception check.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get it fresh.
God don't care about no guns.
Cheiftain just like walks up, looks at Punk like, so what happened to him? Gun vanishes into sleeve.
I grimaces a little, but that's about it.
I'm just having him take a little nap. He's getting a little overexcited.
Do I see anything else on his person? Like other weapons?
Make an investigation check at disadvantage.
15.
You do find a small makeshift hand crossbow that he used to shoot darts.
Was that the poison darts?
Yes, he does also have a pouch of darts on him if you want to try to take that.
Nah, we'll just keep the gun for now. And then Tabs like goes back to the table. It's like, well, I unbolted this thing completely, so if we plan on sleeping in here, we can move it.
If at all possible, I'd like to look around the room, see if there's anything
See
useful.
you in the morning. Hey, Michael, can you send me the gun when you get a chance?
Yeah. Give me a second.
Check to remove the abacus. It would describe it as an abacus with golden rings. I don't know if there's anything special about it.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, there was a abacus with silver rings, actually.
Mm?
Oh,
No, it's silver? I thought it was
golden
gold.
rings. No, you're right. Gold rings. I gotta
So.
find where I put that. This here, this here.
Chester, you're a wizard, which usually means a level of intelligence. Do you ever find yourself needing help counting?
Not particularly.
Okay. Well, I found this abacus in this rock, and I don't really need to do any arithmetic. So I figured I'd offer it to you before I put it in the party's loot.
I don't know. It might come in handy. I could hold on to it for a little bit.
So, Ari will, as long as there's not like a check involved, Ari will take out the abacus and hand it to Chester.
It is a check involved. It seems to be stuck in the crack of this rock. It is slightly too large to try to pull it out, but you think if you turn it just right and squeeze with a sleight of hand, you can pull it out.
Well, if you would like to help me, Chester, I can attempt to make one.
Or if you wanted to break the rock a little bit more to get to it, you could do that as well.
What would that be?
However you want to do it. You can use a spell, you can try smashing it with something. Whatever you decide to do will determine the check and the skill.
I'm not very great at taking things out of things, but I am good at smashing things. I think I can take it out with a battle axe. It's magical. I don't need to worry about it breaking.
That sounds smart to me.
Irina looks you up and down. You have an axe? Where?
Ari, extends her arms and flicks her wrist. A rod extends down from the sleeve. She clasps it, and the head of the axe appears.
Right.
Now, before
sort of hear her
Tabson
whisper
says
to
anything,
herself, she needed 50 gold?
now, before Tabson says anything, I did this before I met him. Don't let me tell you differently. Is it just an attack roll?
Yeah, go ahead and make an attack roll with your axe.
Okay.
Alright. So you slam down with your axe. The rock kind of cracks a bit. Not quite through yet.
I will make another one, and I'll do my best to make sure I don't cut through and slice the abacus in half.
Alright. 12. Roll me a 1d20.
Oh boy.
I don't have that as a macro. I should make myself that as a macro.
I just did that the other day.
So you smash into the rock and it shatters. You pull back just in time before you go into the abacus, but the abacus is sprayed with rocks. Unfortunately, when you pick it up and pull it out of the debris, it doesn't look damaged at all. So you have an abacus with golden rings. It is worth 100 gold.
You want to hold on to this?
Sure.
Hey,
And so it is. You can put that in your inventory then. And let us do.
Yes.
you never told me anything about the silver tiara or the glass tiara I picked up.
it will be in your inventory in just a second. There you go.
Okay.
So if you look under items, it'll be there.
Should I delete the silver crown that I already put in there?
You can keep it in there. And same with you, Tabson. If you look in your inventory, you see what you see.
Nothing happened.
No, if you look on the where you would go to find your character sheet.
Oh!
In your items.
Gotcha.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. Oh, that looks cool. So,
My apologies. Dad had some TV troubles and requested my help again.
Nice.
while they were
Did I miss anything?
Oh,
Nothing really.
Not
Chester
really.
got an abacus.
Is Kamikaze dead yet?
No.
Nope.
He
Ah,
comes
damn
back
it.
with like a bunch of teeth from the shark.
Another
Another victory for Kamikaze. Greatest chieftain.
Michael.
Yep.
While they were away, could I have looked around the room just to see if there was anything useful?
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation.
Wow, that's not gonna be good. It was okay.
Not too bad. You find that all of the barrels in the back here, they are each about half full of black powder, which is a lot. Where
Lay
We
down.
didn't need the. God damn it!
There's also quite a bit of rope in here and a lot of moldy food.
Scare's gonna grab some rope, but he did yell out, "God damn it!" As soon as he figured out there was black powder here. He yelled it out very loud.
God looked over and was like, "What do you want?" God looked over and said, "What do you want, man?"
This guy hits his head against one of the barrels. These are all full of black powder.
You shouldn't bang your head against that.
What? We didn't need to TikTok that.
TikTok's just snoring on
Art,
the floor.
you fucking kidding me?
I carried that barrel of black powder all the way here with a little help from Chester. Thank you, Chester. God damn it.
I feel like you don't really have grounds to complain. Chester and I had to carry Irina and TikTok the entire way. If it wasn't for Pong, we probably would have been eaten by
I
a
turned
shark.
into a goddamn dolphin for this.
I guess I kinda got in the way. I'm sorry about that. Irina
No.
says as she spontaneously spawns on the party.
I thought you were about to say spontaneously combust.
That'll be Tabs. That'll be Tabs at some point, but Tabs is just like, shut up. I killed.
How much rope can I add to my inventory, by the way?
If you take it all, it is 250 foot of hemp rope.
How heavy is that gonna be?
That is gonna be 50 pounds.
I'm gonna take half of that.
No, don't be a pansy. Take all the rope.
I killed about a zombie and 10 or 12 sharks on the way here.
Alright, how much is half that again?
That would
You
be
said
25 pounds for half. So that'd be
Right, how much?
125 foot.
125, okay. There we go. Looks good to me.
Barricade.
I forget again, how much, at 18, how much can I carry?
A lot.
So, actually, could I carry the 50 without being encumbered?
How much weight do you have? It'll tell you.
Currently, 131.
If we put 50, yeah, you can carry all of it
Oh.
without being encumbered.
Oh, whatever. Yeah, I'll absolutely take the 250.
Actually, if you look up there, you have hempen rope in your inventory already.
Mm-hmm.
So what you do is you just change the number, add 5 more to that number, because each section is considered 50 foot. So we just do that. Get rid of that.
Okay.
So you've got 6 sets of 50 foot of length, all connected together via
Alright.
tying or whatever else you need to do.
Works for me. Well, while you guys were finding arena, I was finding rope and apparently black powder.
Well, I suppose it wasn't exactly necessary to bring those kegs with us, but maybe we do something about all the black powder underneath the town. It could be
Um,
a very bad combination if somebody figured out about that.
Yeah, if someone farts and lights a match.
I don't think that's how that works.
yes.
You don't know.
Let's not try. Anyway, everybody here looks absolutely exhausted. Are we going to take a rest in here?
Well, one of us is already asleep. I don't think it would make a difference if we all slept here.
I suppose that would be best. We board up the walls, and I will keep watch, I suppose.
I have a hut if we all want to cuddle underneath it.
A hut?
Yep.
That Pog speaks up. That is an excellent idea. We could attempt to make our way back. It's not that long of a journey, but I suggest we do at least rest a short while.
I prefer a long while if at all possible, but
That is fine. Kamikaze's like, but I want to go sleep in my own bed!
Well, you can walk over there if you want.
yeah.
Of course,
feel like
Cheiftain. Would there still more to be done here? More to be found with the law of dibs? Surely you don't want to stop the expedition early.
You see it glint in his eye when you say the law of dibs. Oh, that's right! Dibs, dibs. Can I call dibs on
Chocolate-covered
other
ice cream?
people's stuff?
No, you can't.
Unfortunately, that is not how the law of dibs works.
Damn. And he's gonna hop onto this cannon. Dibs!
This guy's gonna touch the cannon and say dibs.
Then dibs.
Looks
Guy
very.
dibs on the bottom right, bottom left cannon.
Ari looks at Gun and shakes her head. I'm sorry, Gun, but I already called dibs after I came in and shot the thing above your corpse. Or your soon-to-be corpse. You can outside for his cannon.
This guy looks back at Chester and goes,
Then,
"Whoa, what the
Ari,
heck is
I'm
that?"
afraid we must settle
Chester
this
touches
the
the outside
old-fashioned
and
way.
says dibs.
Alright, so.
Touches the what?
I touch it and I say dibs.
What?
You guys can sleep in it too, but it's mine.
Okay, okay.
So, Ari creates
What is it?
this
Just a
dome.
bubble.
Each wizard creates their own spell, and it sort of looks unique to them. But the properties of this dome, you just see this perfectly opaque sphere show up where Chester is after she takes out her book and chants for a bit. You can't see through it, and unless she allows you to, you can't enter it. You can still hear and see light coming from it, but you cannot see into it at all.
Am I allowed to enter Chester?
Yeah, everyone can come in.
Okay. I shamble in and then immediately collapse on the floor.
Yep. And so
I
the temperature, everything inside of it is perfectly to Chester's preferred specifications. Unfortunately, she cannot leave it, for as soon as she exits, the dome will disappear.
It's a crisp 82 degrees in here.
Whatever degree you want it to be.
So while other people are piling into that, I'm taking other barrels, other than these black powder ones, over here, and I'm barricading doorways with it.
Ari will assist as best she can. She can't lift very much, but she's willing to help.
As Sky passes out, he mutters,
What do you guys need help with?
Would you like to help us barricade the entranceway?
And Paul
Oh yeah,
will
sure,
sort
I can
of
help you.
drag over and toss TikTok into the bubble. If I could select him. We're just gonna
Don't
say
tell
TikTok.
Kamikaze about the bubble.
Sky kicks TikTok.
Taps and engulfs the bubble in flame. No, I'm kidding.
Alright. And you guys are going to barricade up the walls.
By the way, if Kamikaze tries to enter the bubble, I'm absolutely going to try and push him out.
Immediately enter and pass out.
Well, you just have to convince Chester not to let him in the bubble.
It's true.
Too late. Everyone's allowed in.
No, Chester.
And as you say that, Kamikaze watches the other two barrel and barricade up the doors. He goes, "Good work, minions. I knew you were smart. At least you're useful for something." And he's gonna crawl inside of his cannon and start sleeping.
This guy's gonna try and wake up TikTok.
Tabson kind of just like walks over to the back of the cannon, like, I can do this. I can control fate here for him, but I'm not going to.
Can I attempt to wake
I
up?
picks up a rock about the size of the cannon hole.
Man, not now, go.
Wait, please, Michael. Can I please attempt to wake up TikTok?
Didn't
Aren't you already
enter and
asleep?
pass out?
Didn't you go into the bubble and pass out?
Here's
No, I fell onto the floor.
They're gonna have to roll Constitution saving that.
what is your passive perception?
That's fair. 6 though.
Your passive perception? It
Yeah.
would be 10 plus whatever your modifier is.
Oh, so 16.
16. I'll say with your innate awareness, you sort of hear Kamikaze shuffling around, you hear scraping against metal, and you watch him crawl into this cannon.
Okay. Can I please try and wake up TikTok?
Sure. All you gotta do is smack him.
I'm gonna kick him hard.
You're gonna do what?
I'm gonna kick him.
Okay.
I'm on the ground. I'm not getting up.
Yeah. So you kick him and he shoots up. What? What's going on?
I whispered to him, "Hey, quiet down. Kamikaze just crawled into the cannon at the front."
He what? He looks over. His eyes go wide. You see a big grin come up. Oh, Cheiftain sure is brave, isn't he?
Yeah, TikTok. Maybe wait till everyone's asleep before you maybe sleepwalk.
Right. Sleepwalk. And he just starts pulling out his bag and his apothecary kit and starts shuffling potions around.
Alright. Then Sky passes out.
Alright.
Man, Ari's gonna watch this whole thing go down tonight too, because the way she basically sleeps.
So I need to know which barrels you guys used.
These, which are chests actually, now that I look at them from above.
Scaring me.
So these are what I plan on trying to barricade the doors with, and not these over here and this stuff over here.
Okay.
Those empty things with gunpowder.
So yeah, so for really anything that
I'm kidding,
doesn't have
I'm not-
gunpowder in it.
I'm gonna fill our barricade with gunpowder. But it'd be funny though.
That would be fucking horrible.
Sorry, doesn't need to sleep. She is going to.
And Thompson will do what he always does and goes and sleeps in the corner of the room.
Alright. So as the party goes to sleep, I need somebody to roll me a
Wait, hold on.
d20.
I got you, homie.
Oh, roll a d20?
Fuck. God goes next to the bubble and pops in a shell.
Next to the bubble, bubble. There's room.
God extends his hand out of one of the turtle holes and flips you off.
I mean, I'm asleep. I don't know this.
Man, I really don't like what those rolls are.
Lands of Barovia.
Don't casually start pooping in front of me, you asshole.
What? Oh, your cat.
That is a sign of true love. Anyway, nothing happens tonight as you all take your time and rest up after your encounter with the shark. Everything remains quiet. And TikTok is going to attempt
What the fuck?
some rolls.
Oh boy. Oh no.
And
That's nice.
Ari, you sort of watch as TikTok sort of starts sneaking around. About 4 hours in, you just see him with like a shady look, and he like sort of hunches up and puts his cloak up. He's trying to be quiet and not look suspicious, and in doing so, he looks incredibly suspicious as he sort of like cartoonishly takes large, quiet steps and hunches over. And he walks over to the cannon and he starts slowly pouring some liquid down the back. And then he's going to take and roll a barrel up and he's going to shove it in the front of the cannon.
My fucking god. So question, is Erina sleeping right there? She moved.
We just witnessed a political assassination.
And Irina move.
Yeah, Rena would have gone to the dome. She doesn't like this place.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't approve of what's happening here, but I'm pretty sure Ari doesn't care because she's in love with the fact that TikTok make guns.
Don't be suspicious.
So,
Don't be
Jay-
suspicious.
Jay's an asshole that likes to beat the shit out of people. Meanwhile, Sky literally incites murder because he feels like it.
it's not a good person.
Jesus.
Tail under.
Ready! Aim!
See, the way that Sky
Fire!
is that he's gonna be cartoonishly launched out of the cannon. He doesn't know how cannons work, really.
By the way,
Don't try to do that. You knew exactly what you were doing.
I know exactly what I was doing.
No, Sky is absolutely an evil person.
Yeah.
he's going to make a stealth check. So anybody with passive perceptions over 13, see TikTok doing this.
Sup?
Yeah.
I think the entire party actually does. Actually, hey, what's Chester's passive perception?
Nope, mine's 11.
Oh.
That's fine. I don't want to witness
You have
this.
to roll perception, right?
No, you don't. No, you don't.
What's your passive
So
perception?
what's your passive? So if you look, you know the very bottom of the skill list where it says survival. Underneath that it says passive wisdom perception.
Your passive perception is a 17, God.
Hey.
Noise. I like having a high passive
Same.
perception.
And you all hear, "Ah! Another shark! I got him!" And TikTok is gonna fire the cannon.
That is
Funny.
such a shitty roll. He still might actually kill
And
He knows how to cover his bases, I guess.
He might have lived.
He
I
might
will roll
live.
the potion he poured into the front as well.
Oh my god.
Wait, did he put like alchemist fire in the
That's
front of that thing?
Hey,
He put an explosive.
okay, but what if TikTok lives?
Oh, God.
The worst part is he didn't even deck save any of this because he's asleep.
Because he's asleep, it's also an automatic crit, which means all of these dice rolls are double.
Never mind, he dies.
So let me roll all of this again.
Man, just fucking evaporated.
Alright, that is another 48.
I did this.
I didn't even get to loot him first.
Another 40-10. Let's see, that's 30.
It doesn't matter. You know it doesn't matter.
I gotta
He just
calculate.
Oh my
fucking
God.
evaporated.
Why is Kamikaze just there?
78.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Jesus fucking Christ.
105 points of damage as Kamikaze is sprayed through, and this barrel is destroyed. Everything is just launched more over. And he just looks back, don't worry, I got the shark! A Pog flies up, hits the ceiling, and then flies back and hits the floor. TikTok, what are you doing? Oh wait, he put the barrel in front as well, because, you know, overkill. So that
Wait,
was
wouldn't that-
another 66.
Hold on. I have a question. Because he put the barrel in the front, because it's a black powder barrel going off in a charge, wouldn't the cannon actually explode?
Hold on.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no. Oh no, I chose a bad place to sleep.
Like, explode in place?
Oh
Hold
my
on, I
god.
got this.
Holy crap.
Hey, no one ever said they were the smartest.
So is TikTok dead also now because of this? Let's find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
I got
No.
the shot!
Hey, he's out of radius. What do you know?
Hey.
Okay, I would say if TikTok fucking dies, and our only way of curing this goddamn poison dies because Sky was feeling petty, might kill Sky at night.
Okay, since we're all clearly awake now, I'm just like gonna go over here and I'm gonna see if I can try and find one of his high damaging poison daggers.
Oh, n-
Uh-oh! You know, that cannon shot didn't come out right, did it?
oh no.
Bog looks at him. TikTok, you did it. I can admit. Bog just, he buries his hands in his face and just starts nodding back and forth. This is...
Hey, so is it a perception or investigation to try and find those daggers?
Make an investigation check.
Hey, do I find it on a 19?
You find nothing but giblets of meat, little pieces of metal, teeth, and bone.
Like, Tabs just turns to TikTok. You couldn't have waited till I got the dagger first?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about. TikTok is best Cheiftain.
TikTok, I watched you do this.
TikTok is confused. What are you speaking of? He just like sort of shifts down and his eyes get all shifty. TikTok did nothing wrong.
Oh,
Man, shit. Okay, so here's the thought going through my mind now. Should I just murder TikTok now? No, because he has to cure the poison first. But should I just kill TikTok? You know, Sap's just gonna go back to his corner and just try and fix the silvered sword again with the fucking tinker tools, because he's just giving up on this.
All
Hey,
right.
do I finally fix my short sword on a goddamn 21?
Well, you get one fix down. I think that's 2 fixes, right?
Yeah, because I'm at -2
I
right
know
now.
you're over 20. Yeah, no. That'll bring you up to 3 successes. That'll fix your short sword.
Yes!
All right.
My silvered short sword's fixed now. Now I have another weapon of mass destruction. Let's do this.
Bog is just going to take the that gunpowder barrel isn't there anymore. He's just gonna look around and say, "All right, how about nobody else touches the
Hold on.
cannons? Yeah, yeah. All right." He's just gonna go try to get some sleep.
I guess I'm just gonna do my best to try and refix this barricade and just like sweep the carnage into the water.
The long rest is finished, or it's got interrupted.
It was well, you guys were all woken up, but you guys can go back to sleep and continue your long rest.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll refix this because we kind of need this in case we get a visitor in the night.
Was Ari's long rest broken? Because if it wasn't, then my plan is to go do
Powering
the ritual thing for the familiar while everyone else is sleeping. But that is contingent on her long
His
rest not
headset
actually.
died. Hold on.
Oh. GM is dead. Quick, draw on his map.
GM leaves for 5 minutes to go get food, comes back. That's Dick. One of which I created and somehow Ace isn't able to delete.
I keep on getting called for some random ass reason.
Powering on. Charging battery. Mic on.
Alright. My headset's back on. I'm sorry, what were you saying, Ari?
My apologies once again.
So, was Ari's long rest interrupted, given how her long rests work? Because if it wasn't, my plan is to, when the rest of them are finishing their long rest, to do the ritual needed to get my familiar.
Well, we'll say if you guys want to take a little bit extra of a long rest, spend like 10 hours just so everybody can move around. Basically, actually, no, 8 hours is fine. So we're assuming you guys are spending 8 hours and you guys have like 2 hours to take watch or do whatever else you need to do during your long rest. So you can go ahead and switch your role and summon a familiar.
Well,
But you will need the component materials for that.
what are the component materials?
Sorry, I forgot. Do we recover HP during the long rest?
Yeah.
You go back to full, and you recover half of your hit dice.
I don't go back to full. I just recover half of my hit dice.
No, you go back to full and you recover half of your hit dice.
Because the hit dice you use to spend on short rest to heal yourself.
Oh, okay. So do I go up to 2 in that case since I have 5 hit dice?
Yes, you always round down unless specified otherwise.
Gotcha. Hey, I'm at full health for once instead of just 50 instead of 51.
You need 10 gold worth of incense and herbs to summon familiar. Chester, because you already had the spell, your familiar's already summoned, you just need to decide what it is.
Ooh.
Okay.
Let me try to pick up the spell component. Let me go to that thrift shop then. May have to use remove curse on Tabson.
Oh. Oh, Misery's headset died.
It's...
Oh, no, I didn't.
Alright, so you're gonna walk up and try to use remove curse on Tabson.
Tabson. Would you like me to try to remove the ring from you?
Sure, why not?
Very well. And Ari will attempt to use remove curse on the ring.
All right. So I need you to roll me a caster check.
How do I roll that?
All right. You are a regular Hexblade, so you just click your charisma. It will be a 1d20 plus your charisma modifier.
Okay. Not my proficiency bonus as well.
Nope.
All right.
Oh.
19.
Hmm. Well, that hits the DC to drop a 9th level spell, so Tabson, up into another channel with me real quick.
Oh,
Oh. Well, fuck. I got him.
So you feel as Ari is casting the power. At first, it doesn't take hold, the remove curse spell, but as you do so, you hear screaming as the torture that seems to be happening in the ring picks up. You can feel the ring as she's pulling it off. There are these black, veiny, almost like tentacles, almost like veins that peel from this ring that sink deep into your body, wrapping around your bones and muscles. They promise you strength. They promise you unlimited power and anything else that you desire. All you need to do is keep feeding it. And Ari begins to pull away, successfully removing it. Do you want to try stopping her?
No.
Alrighty. So in that case, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw to control yourself, as the ring is going to try to take over you.
Oh boy. 12. Fuck. That's not good.
Nope. So I need you to make an athletics check to grapple Ari.
7.
Alright, stay here for a moment.
Oh, very nice.
yeah. I saw Zach in there the other day. And by the other day, I mean like a month ago.
Oh.
Ari, as you're casting this spell and you're pulling the ring off of his hand, his eyes go black for a second and he reaches out and tries to grab you. You have a split moment. You can try to remove this ring from him before he tries to grab you. If you want to do so, I need you to make an acrobatics or athletics check.
I would like to make an acrobatics check.
Alright, so you're gonna remove it.
I will try.
Forever.
Okay. Well, you succeed.
Alright, what are you doing?
Alright, so as you go to grab her, she quickly pulls a ring and tosses it out, and you feel whatever's inside of you leave. And I need you to make me 6 constitution saves.
6?
Yes.
I'm gonna die. Oh, well, that's a
fail.
6.
Save.
19.
2 fails.
3 fails.
4 fails.
A 10's a fail?
Yep.
Wow. 13.
5 fails.
Wow, that's a hell of a DC.
Yeah. So you take 5 points of exhaustion. The DC was 18, by the way.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So you're not outright dead, but you do fall unconscious.
I forget, how long does it take for points of exhaustion to go away?
You can remove 1 point of exhaustion per long rest, or you remove a point of exhaustion through spells like Greater Restoration. But this is going to put Tabson asleep for a while. But because of you guys are already taking a short rest, I'll let you pop off that 5th point of exhaustion at the end of this long rest.
Alright.
Alright.
It's more just like your mental sugar daddy.
Hey Matt, you wanna hear something awesome?
Did I kill you?
You almost killed me.
Oh no!
Alright.
Was this Zygarde all over again?
Oh no, this was literally that 19 is the only reason I didn't die because the DC was 18.
Oh my god.
So he has 5 points of exhaustion, so he falls asleep. Well, he passes out.
Yeah, was he already asleep?
No. I gotta remind myself.
Let's see, isn't it I have disadvantage on like everything, and then my speed's also reduced to 0? Ah.
I'll recover you eventually.
But
So
for
every
now,
concentration check was a check to see if how much exhaustion you got, and if you got 6, you would have died.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
yeah, there was actually a pretty good chance that he just straight up died there. And that was only at the first stage.
Matt!
It's a good thing you never got leveled up that ring.
She's a fucking crow.
Yeah, so when you tried pulling the ring off of him, it tried to take control of Tabson, which it did for a second, then it tried to grab Ari. And Ari was able to slip it off. So that was a lot of checks that you guys just succeeded on. Good job. But anyway, Ari, as you pull the ring off, it immediately slams to the ground as it feels incredibly heavy. It just lies there in front of you.
Hey, don't just drop me like that.
No, do I hear him?
No.
I'm bad.
Okay, for the sake of this one singular thing, can I keep Tug?
No, unfortunately not. He's
No!
stuck in this ring.
I was gonna say,
No!
can it be like a DBZ abridged where it's like Nail's voices in my head? Damn.
He's pretty much impaled on the inside of this ring with a bunch of other souls.
Yeah. Goodbye, too. You were great.
You could always try to destroy this ring at some point.
You were a detriment, but you were great.
Well, I guess while Tabson is asleep, Ari's going to try to pick up this chest. Assuming this chest is still here, I don't know if it is or not. And move it over the ring because she knows that kobolds live here. And she needs to do her best to hide this.
Alright. So,
Two gets control over a kobold.
make a... Go ahead and make an investigation check here, or deception check, your choice.
I'd like to make a deception check if possible.
Alright. So you move the chest over. It takes you a bit longer than you'll want, but you think you've hit it pretty decently.
My friends, unfortunately, we are going to have to stay here a little longer unless anyone would like to help me move Tabson. He appears to be quite exhausted.
I can help move him if you want.
Right.
I can try and cure him. I have enough spell slots at this point.
Do you have the ability to cure exhaustion?
No, just HP.
Well, he hasn't lost any HP as far as I can tell.
Actually, technically, my HP is halved right now.
Oh,
But
yeah.
that can't exactly be restored because it's caused by exhaustion.
God, you don't. You don't happen to know if you have greater restoration or any kind of restoration spell, or if those restoration spells work on exhaustion?
Let's see.
I suppose the question goes to Pong and Chester as well, assuming the two of you are up.
I don't have anything for exhaustion. But I have picked a familiar.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Maybe. Can I get a
After
flying
almost
monkey?
dies, the one
Flying
kobold
monkey,
does
that
die.
is
I
dope.
picked a familiar.
I don't remember. I have Healing Spirit and Lesser Restoration.
Damn, these prices are dropping so fast.
You
hear that voice in my head. Add a character.
Okay, I can touch a creep. Yeah, I have Lesser Restoration. I can use that. Alright, who needs a visit from Dr. God?
God, go ahead and roll me
Cheiftain,
a
right?
wisdom check. No, God's wisdom.
Remove my ring, you monsters.
God, you...
Wisdom.
So, God, you know Lesser Restoration won't restore somebody who is exhausted. You will need a Greater Restoration for that, which is a 5th level spell.
Oh.
Oh my god. He shits so much.
That was a sentence I heard today.
Pong, do you happen to know anything about the lights here in this mine?
Pog will come out. Make an Arcana check. He looked at the lights. No idea. Just always been here.
That's how Pong talks now.
May
What? That was TikTok.
Oh, that's...
Pog. No idea. The lights have been here since I've came down. Obviously some sort of magical source. Like this, I'll assume, and he'll cast light.
that's fair.
So
Do you have any idea why a light would be out then? If all the others have been burning as long as they have. I'm trying to figure out if it's more than just a coincidence.
I assume it must have been damaged somehow, or it was never cast in the first place. I'm not sure.
Would you like to assist me in looking at it?
Certainly,
It-
I'll assist you.
Okay. Is that Arcana, Investigation, Perception, something else?
You can roll whichever you
Oh,
prefer. And I'll
what?
tell you.
No, what? Heathcliff, what did you do?
Took a fat shit.
He walked over my keyboard and it reloaded my page.
What he did
He
then?
Alt F7'd you.
I think he did,
Natural
actually.
20.
Rebecca, you want to say something to him while he's like literally in front of the computer?
Hi, Heathcliff.
He ignored you.
So rude.
Cliff, more like Heath
Got it.
Simp, am I right?
Well, that doesn't really make a lot of sense.
He's just kind of sitting on my PS4, staring at me. I think he wants food.
Because he's good.
Sounds like Heathcliff.
Oh God! Why does it come in waves? Why does your stink come in waves?
So how, what do I learn about the light, if anything important?
So natural 20, obviously the light has been damaged in some way, probably from a collapse. But other than that, it doesn't look to be a reason. The light would be off, no significant reading to it.
I remember there being a light out somewhere else in the tunnel. I don't know if that had anything to do with it either, or if it probably just got damaged.
Can I roll? Can I see if it actually does run off of magical energy or not?
Yeah. I mean, Ari can definitely tell you that it does. It's just
Oh, it does?
a
Okay.
simple light cantrip cast onto an object that holds the spell.
This guy looks curiously at it and goes, "Huh? We just had candles back at my island."
Reliable.
Find a monkey.
Wait, Chester, you're familiar with the monkey?
A flying monkey.
A flying monkey. You're the Wicked Witch of the West.
I'll be back.
Okay. So we'll use the baboon stat block.
Baboon.
Baboon. And then we will make it small. And if you want to search for an image online, go ahead and send that to me and I'll turn it into a token.
Okay.
My question to you, Rebecca, is how horrifying do you want it to be?
I know, right? I just found a really, really creepy one.
Was it this one? Hang on. I'm gonna send you the one I found. Was it this?
No, I'll send you the one I found. That one's also really creepy, though.
Oh, shit. Oh god. Oh, what the hell?
Lets you shop over 17,000 products from home. Creating a CoS2.0 network to deliver your products.
Oh, winged baboons are... Oh, I hate winged baboons. I hate them so much. Fucking look at this piece of shit.
That's why we've become the nation's fastest growing retailer. Because our customers love it.
Wait, Rebecca, I have a suggestion.
It's so ugly.
I have a suggestion.
Okay. Oh no,
get
I
down.
can't do that. That's creepy. I found a good one.
In an alternate universe, instead of the gorillas, it's the baboons.
Yeah. Oh my god, I love it. I hate it, but I love it.
Oh man, it comes in other colors.
It's so bad.
Alright, you got a name for your flying monkey?
Oh, Gary.
Carrie?
Gary.
Oh, scary?
No, Gary.
No, Jerry.
Oh,
Jerry.
Gary.
Jerry. Honestly, the only name that came to my mind when I heard flying monkey was Bubbles.
Bubbles the flies.
All I could think of was the DBZ monkey on King Kai's planet.
One final thing. I know you're not going to use it, but it's cute.
While they're getting
Oh,
that,
that's really cute.
why don't we take a 5-minute break and go grab a snack or something?
Okay.
Sounds good.
I
I've
will.
been snacking this whole time.
I will feed you.
Mic
first
off.
breakfast. Even though it's early.
They give me my special energies.
That fucking Sky did intentional murder. Ari did almost accidental murder.
I did what you asked me to do.
I did nothing.
You shut your whore mouth. You know what you
No
did.
one knows what I did.
TikTok can always throw you under the bus.
He could. He won't. I hope.
Well, we'll find out when we get there, won't we?
Isn't exactly the wisest.
You don't need to yell at me because I'm being really, you asshole.
Alright. Hey, quick question. Jay?
Yo.
When it comes to the TCG, I have a potion card, but it's like from an older set, but it's the exact same as a potion card from a more recent set. Does that matter at all?
I believe you can still use it, yeah.
Okay. I mean, I'll find out tomorrow, but still.
Yeah.
If worse comes to worse, I'll just try $10 on a structure deck and play with that.
That's fair.
'Cause I ain't there to win. I'm just there to
Just there to play.
do my first tournament. It's comparable to the classic phrase, I ain't a rapper. Now, I ain't a rapper.
Sit down. Sit. Boy. Oh, you did.
And when that didn't work, she threatened to hurt whoever else was there. So all of that failed to learn. That's what the truth comes. Where do you think
I don't know what a Paragon logo would look like.
I get so many songs just stuck in my head.
And then you send it to us.
No, I don't send you the worst things. I send you good ones, I think at least. She made Kingdom Hearts 2 with a dance pad? What?
What did I use as Paragon's logo? I don't even remember.
I don't think you had a Paragon logo.
I did it for nation states. Paragon had a logo, and then Tartarus had this like what's it called? Had like this dragon's head.
You never showed it to me.
Oh, I never showed it to you.
Why are people... Okay, hey, question. So Nintendo just put a poll up on YouTube, and it said, if you could meet one character in real life, who would it be? Mario, Link, Kirby, or Isabelle?
Kirby. No, you gonna get the good suck.
Kirby, absolutely, right? And
Not
everyone
Isabelle.
fucking voted Link.
Oh wait, I don't know. Isabelle is a tough choice.
Isabelle's
Why
in
would you
last
want
place.
to meet her? She's boring.
She is pretty boring.
Kirby at least.
I'm
would be funny.
just kidding.
But no, her and Mario are tied.
Kirby is the perfect character for what I assume is going to be a mascot costume.
Yeah. So Mario and Isabelle are at 18%, Kirby's at 22%, and then Link's at 40%. Like, I like Link, but I wouldn't want to.
Why?
I wouldn't want to meet her. I would
already
want
know a real life.
He's such a boring person to hang out with.
to. You know a real life
Exactly.
Link?
Well, my friend Josh. He's pretty much like
Is
but
he
more
you?
stuck up.
Is Josh like Link?
I mean, I think so.
Mic on.
I'm back.
He smashes pots.
From what I remember of Josh, he talked quite a lot.
Well, besides that,
Is he
part.
so hungry that he could eat an Octorok?
I mean, I suppose, yeah, he is pretty tall and, like, he fits the proportions, you're right.
And he likes green, and he does outdoorsy things.
Mic off.
Yeah.
He threw a can at my mom's
But
head
does he
because
get
he thought
so-
she was littering.
hungry.
He does get very hungry.
Mic on.
That's the homie. I could eat an octorok.
Because we're getting on the topic of Nintendo, I'm gonna put some really fucked up images in our Facebook chat. Actually, you know what?
Oh no.
Too though. You know,
beat you to it.
In the Facebook chat or the Discord?
Discord.
Oh no, I'm going Facebook.
Might
Alright,
as well see if I got a set of energy.
let it begin. I sent it to the Facebook.
Oh!
Oh no.
I like the curly one.
Oh no, I'm scared.
Oh.
Michael, where did you post
I'm
the
okay with the Waluigi one at least.
Ew.
Posted it in Facebook?
Waluigi's a sexy man.
my favorite one's the Wario one by far.
Oh god, the fucking Mario censoring him.
Just remember, if you ever get the opportunity to see the original image, it goes all the way to the length of Mario's shoulder. Wario's a packing boy.
Jesus Christ, Audio, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, Mario! Oh, what the fuck? That was a
I wanted to let go, but not like that.
So Rebecca, did you find an image you want?
Not yet. I'm still looking.
Okay. But
The Lincoln
anyway,
has potential.
you do have 2 unidentified magical items that the party can either attune to try to figure out what they do, or since you have Chester now, you can have her identify them.
As I'm taking a long rest, can I attune to the transparent crown?
Yep.
another item.
And unfortunately, unconscious man cannot attune to the gun he has hidden away.
I'm okay with this for right now.
Did any of Kamikaze's stuff survive?
No. No.
I checked. Trust me, the only thing that survived is his meat that's currently in the fucking water.
God gets excited and starts eating.
Well, God is gonna have a snack for later.
Hopefully.
Grabs like the one
It's
not
cooked perfectly.
demolished.
It's tender.
Yeah, like the one non-demolished finger. Like, this is my finger snack.
It's finger food.
Or how's the oh jeez, I don't put some water or other liquids. Oh hell yeah! Hell yeah!
So this is a pretty special item. You don't have to be attuned to it. If you're not attuned to it, it'll give you advantage on athletics checks to swim. But if you are attuned to it, you don't need it because you'll have a swimming speed of 60 foot and you can breathe underwater.
I don't think you understand. I'm Toog again.
Wait, what?
Also,
Let's get some poison and find out.
out of water, this crown is practically invisible. It's only
Okay, I'm gonna-
visible while it's underwater.
I'm gonna put it on my head.
Alright.
I can
You
breathe
are
underwater, guys.
All of a sudden, you see Sky start choking. Just right now.
Yay, magical items.
Basically. What makes you happy? I have a gun. What makes you unhappy? I don't know how to use it.
But what if you did?
Question: does a familiar count as a tiny animal or tiny beast?
Yeah, usually.
Okay. Just wondering for later levels.
Ominous as fuck. Chester, I don't want to alarm you, but I think he's trying to kill your familiar.
What the heck?
Not kill.
Kills
Stay
is
away from Jerry.
Kill's a strong word.
Kill is a strong word. No, I like animals.
Fucking liar! Kobolds are technically animals.
They're more like heartless to me.
Funny enough, I think Chester can also breathe underwater.
I mean, technically anything can breathe underwater, just only once.
Hey, Chester, just so you know, while you're in the water, you have more movement speed than what your fly speed is.
Really?
Here now.
Why?
Maybe I'll start taking
Because
the
she
water
has
then.
the Cloak of the Manta Ray. She has 60
Ah.
movement speed in the water.
And I have 60 movement speed now too.
I mean, once I hit a certain level in Monk, I'll have 80 movement underwater. Fuck all of you.
But you don't now, and you're exhausted. So
Was the Cloak of the Manta Ray her starting magical item, or?
And that you have swimming speed, water is difficult terrain for you.
Was Cloak of the Manta Ray her
Sky
starting
probably-
thing, or did she find it?
Anyway, other than the murder and removing curse and other familiar summoning shenanigans, you all get your rest unimpeded, and taps and removes a point of exhaustion and regains consciousness.
welcome back to the world of living.
Apologies, my friend. Alright, can you stand?
Tabs just like gives you a thumbs up and then points at Sky and flicks him off.
Listen,
Understandable. Ari will move to help him up.
I'm fine.
So, is that it then? No evil voices in your heads?
did you just pop the?
I mean,
Is that why you made the popping?
I don't ever believe I don't believe I ever had evil voices in my head to begin with, except
You said you could hear Toog.
that is very fair. You're right. I did have evil voices in my
Hey,
head.
what are you talking about? Goddammit!
But yes, I can no longer hear him. Which half makes me happy, and the other half, I'm kind of curious as to what happened to him. So I wouldn't say sad.
Extra happy.
Yeah,
No.
I wouldn't say sad. I'd say curious.
We can never find a way. We can always make our way back to where the ring is.
Guy walks up to God and goes,
With
So-
that, Toog is officially dead.
I never asked before, but what was Toog like?
He was an asshole.
Well,
Rada walks over and she sees
Well,
like the
Guy
giblets
walks
on the
away and
floor.
goes to Ari and goes, so I never asked before, but what was Toog like?
It was interesting. He was almost
I
the
don't remember
death of us
much.
a couple times, but
He almost what?
he was almost the death of us a couple times, but I believe he meant well.
and then he was the death.
And then the death of himself.
And we
Definitely be able to save him, but
Sounds like a liability.
That's enough.
Shall we move this and take care of the zombies?
we need to move it. And already we'll begin firing at the zombies.
Sky will also start firing at the zombies in that case.
You'll have to remove the barricade, but
They said they were going to.
okay.
I don't need to remove the barricade. You can keep it there. Or I will fly above the barricade.
I mean, Sky can stand on the barricade. Either way. But yeah, no, I'll also start firing at the zombies.
Right?
Alright. Because of unlimited ammo / the BS tactics that you're using will just let you kill them all.
However, for never having to actually put yourself in danger. Now to go investigate whatever those are.
Sky goes to high five Ari.
Looks at Sky, whose hand is now raised, and cocks her head at him. What are you doing?
Do you not know how to high five?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, you raise your hand like I did, and then you clap. It's like clapping, but with two people. It's a sign of congratulations between two people.
Why not just say congratulations and be done with it?
Sorry, what?
Why not just say congratulations and be done with it?
It's more of a physical sign that so you don't have to actually say it out loud. It's more efficient.
It is, but I slowly raises up her hand, a little unsure about what is going on. It kind of just presses it against Sky's hand. Is that
Sky
right?
looks a little happier than he did before.
Hmm.
He gives her a huge smile and goes, "Nice."
Don't let it go to your head.
Oh, whoa! There's a room over here.
Yes, but there are cannonballs with skulls over here. Significantly more important. How do I figure out what they do?
Well, there are several ways to go about that. You could attempt to possibly disassemble one, try to figure out what it's made of and guess its thing. You could fire one off. You could have Jester use Identify on it. But
Identify is a spell or a cantrip?
it is a spell.
Hmm.
A ritual spell for her.
Oh, well, with a ritual spell, that doesn't cost a spell slot, correct?
Correct. It just takes time.
Oh, Chester, do you mind trying to figure out what these do? We could take them apart, but I've worried they're filled with poison or explosives or something, and any attempt to take them apart could end up being fatal.
Just so you guys know, there's as far as I could tell, there's nothing either. Well, actually, I can't say that. Never mind. Sky goes back and investigates the room after Chester does her thing.
Alright. So it is very similar to the other room, Sky, in the fact that these little rooms that go off to the side, you see they're not much of rooms as much as they sort of sink down into the water and form little underwater caverns that got quite a bit of force carrying the streams down here, but with your swim speed it won't affect you much.
Gotcha. I'll wait, but I do want to investigate, or like at least look and see around. But let Chester do the thing first. I mean, or I can go now. I don't know what's happening.
I am just preparing this to share. There we go.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh.
I suppose I could hold on to a few of these.
So there are 6 cannonballs in total, each of them weighing around 15 pounds.
I like to think that Ari throws them and Sky ignites them in the air.
Why don't you test that?
Very excited about this.
Okay. I'm further away.
Well, Ari like slowly begins feel like she's like throwing them into her bag before she stops and looks over to Chester. Oh, I suppose I should ask. Did you want one?
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Oh, good. And Ari continues to load her bag with the explosive cannonballs.
How heavy are the kids?
Oh man.
They're 15 pounds, you said?
Yeah, 15 pounds each.
Explosive.
Oh man, it saved that token as a giant one.
Hey, I'm gonna investigate this stream over here if you guys want to check out the other room.
Sure, I'll check it out.
So, roll me a perception or investigation check, Sky.
It will be a perception for me.
Alright.
Why? Fuck, why? Why?
So,
Also, why did Jerry pop up on my screen, goddammit?
Why not? Leave Jerry alone.
His pack tactics.
Guess so.
You fucking dissing Jerry, Tyler?
Anyway.
So as you're going down there, Sky is actually gone for about 10 minutes.
Oh my god.
As he gets snagged on a couple of rocks. It would be quite a struggle if you couldn't breathe underwater at the moment. Fortunately, you can take your time and get yourself dislodged from a couple of stalactites that seem to have gripped you tight. But other than that, you don't see anything.
I'll wait for them.
What the heck?
Wow.
But Jerry, stop that.
Jerry is huge.
Chester, are you trying to investigate this corner?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'll assist you then.
Okay. Should I do investigate or perception?
Whichever you're better at.
You can use whichever you want. They will yield different results.
Investigate.
Well, fuck me, I guess.
Alright. So, Jester, as you sort of swim down and you investigate this area, you see that it seems to be part of the underwater cisterns around this area. You do go around and swim around a bit. The current is pretty strong, but it's nothing you can't handle. You do occasionally see some fish, no sharks like you were seeing, but you also see body parts of seems to be zombies and other creatures dumped into this well here. They all seem pretty strange and contagious as you get closer to one of these body parts. The black tendrils that sort of reside within them almost reach out and try to grasp at you. And the longer you spend down here, the more you see shadows flitting about, almost beckoning you to stay down here for eternity.
Am I?
Ew, getting out of the water. Guys, I wouldn't stay in here any longer than we have to.
Michael, am I supposed to see that?
Yeah.
Oh. What? Oh, is that the monkey?
That's Jerry.
Oh.
Nah, man, I was looking to make a vacation home here.
As they're done investigating, Sky like swims out and goes, "Ah, God, fucking stalactites."
More
I couldn't
stalagmites.
find anything on my end. I got stuck between a couple underwater rocks.
Oh, I just saw a bunch of zombie limbs with black gunk coming out of it.
Burn?
The black pudding stuff.
Oh yeah, no, I know. Are we burning it?
I don't know. I'm leaving because it's creeping me out.
That's fair enough. Alright, what you doing?
I was investigating over there. Now I'm considering whether or not I should shoot those things. But I don't believe that would do too much good.
Jerry's so cute.
Well, actually, wait, what if we get them out of the water so they're not in the system anymore?
Well, we could do that, but they actually seem to be diluting themselves in the system, at least the black pudding that I'd seen. TikTok, or the artist agreed to help us take care of that problem.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah, he like reaches around, reaches her back. That's strange. I've misplaced my line thrower.
He looks very, very concerned and a little sad.
I wonder.
This guy's distracted by the tiny flying monkey.
I must have dropped it in the water somewhere. Sort of scratches his chin. Anyway, TikTok is chief now. TikTok. The Paul goes. What he means is, we can deal with the water. TikTok is fairly proficient at clearing things out. It will take some time. We'll just need to finish our deal of the bargain here. If you don't mind, he sort of looks around. We've got quite a bit of rebuilding to do. And, he sort of leans closer to Ari. I don't think some of your companions are the best role models for some of the younger and more impressionable kobolds.
It's completely understanding.
There's young kobold.
Right. Anyway, why don't I show you back to a way up to the surface? We'll clean up anything down here. I give you my word that I will see to it that Cheiftain TikTok, he looks over angrily towards TikTok, will get everything cleared out within a couple of weeks.
Wonderful. Is it alright if we take some of this black powder?
Please,
I don't wish.
please, take all of it. Please.
Very well then. TikTok.
Yes.
I don't. I don't suppose you have any parting gifts for minion number 2, would you?
Or 3, or 6, or 7, or 8.
Or 4 from the
Or
corner.
whatever number I am.
Or wine.
TikTok is in a wonderful mood, so make a persuasion check at advantage.
Okay.
Who's good at persuasion?
Me three.
One shy of nat 20.
I am. I'm 4. Oh,
TikTok wrote pizza party for the minions.
Basically.
TikTok is a generous chieftain and can't let his minions go forth without rewarding them properly. He'll dig through his potion vials and let's see what he's going to give you. I have a place to roll for this.
Chester, did you decide whether I can or not?
I just saw it right now.
Huh? Oh yeah.
And you can.
Okay, Sky pets the monkey.
And then Jerry jumps on your head.
Good.
I hate.
Sky looks very happy.
Well, if Sky's happy, time to kill it.
And he jumps back to me.
Sky looks a little sad, but happy that it happened.
Wow.
Now, if only I can get Donald and Goofy to work like that.
What are those, your minions?
They're friends. I'm missing them. I'm on a quest actually to find them.
Alright. Jesus Christ.
Rolls. So you receive from TikTok a potion of greater healing, a potion of healing, a potion of hill giant strength, and another potion of hill giant strength.
Damage 138?
DMG. That's Dungeon Master Guide. It's just showing you where you can find info for the item.
Oh.
My brain immediately just translates that.
Yeah, same. I was like, what the hell?
So
I was
you
like,
So you've got a potion of hill giant strength. You got two of them actually. So when you drink this, this will temporarily set your strength score to the hill giants, which I believe is 21.
jeez.
I want.
And
I
so
want.
the greater healing potion is a stronger variation of the healing potion. I believe that is a 44 plus 4 rather than the regular healing potion, which is a 2d4 plus 2. So pretty good rolls here. If we were to convert this into gold, the greater healing potions would be worth 500 gold. Regular healing potions are 50. The hill giant strengths probably be around 300, 400. Excuse me. Greater healing potions only like 250.
That's a little more manageable. Alright, so...
If no one objects, I'd like to take the
Pause.
hill giant strength potion.
Pause. Alright, hold on, I'll be back.
If no one objects, I'd like to take a hill giant strength potion.
Doesn't sound like anybody will. So
Alright.
This golden tincture sounds smart. Start? What?
is just flavoring for you.
Okay, I was like, huh?
I'm gonna lean down, and I will hand one of my rations to TikTok. Thank you for being a benevolent chieftain. I hope that you continue your reign
You agree?
in such a way that it will benefit all of the kobolds down here.
Yes. TikTok will serve. Well, all will
You guys
serve
know what
TikTok
rain is?
very well.
Also, TikTok, if you have a few empty flasks, I can fill up some fresh water if you'd like.
You empty fresh water, huh? And he'll sort of hold out a flat. I can do this myself, but if you are wanting to give TikTok more free water, sure, why not? And
Sure.
he'll walk over and dump out some black powder on the floor with one of the kegs and walk back over to you with the keg.
Oh my god. I'll rinse it out with the decanter and then I'll fill it after dumping out like the excess black powder.
Alright. There's so much black powder in here.
Oh my god. I'm so mad. You have no idea how mad I was about that. Also, when I'm done filling up the barrel, I'm going to try to dilute the black powder that he dumped out.
Yeah. So, if you guys remember before they all removed it, one of the cannons was next to the black powder here,
Mm,
which could have been real bad.
yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna dilute that black powder that he dumped on the floor.
Alright, so you clean that up.
Yeah.
Alright, so he has a keg of clean water.
Cool.
Is there anything else you guys are going to try to do? Because I just thought of something horrifying.
Irina, how do you feel about this situation?
She's just looking at the cannons and lots of black powder. The giant dead shark. I feel confused, but happy that we're all still alive and that, well, the problem sounds like it's going to be resolved.
Hey, that's the spirit.
Perhaps. I won't talk until like if someone else wants to talk, I'll stop.
I think you're good.
I don't want to like. I know that I talk a lot, and I'm
You're
trying
fine,
not to do that.
She kind of looks towards Jester and the rest of the party. I hate to ask this, but I couldn't help but overhear you got some potions of TikTok said giant strength.
Yeah.
I've heard of such things, and she looks towards the black powder and the cannons. Chester, this might be presumptuous of me to ask, but do you think with that potion you might be able to lift and fly these cannons and the black powder out from underneath the town?
I probably could, but it might take me a while.
Well, we have 2 potions. If you want one, if you want the one I took.
Yeah, we should probably get this stuff out from under here. So.
I mean, it was just a question. Otherwise, we could try to drag these things out close to where the well is, and with a bit of rope and some pulleys, which we should have fairly decent access to, I think we could probably lift them up one by one with the larger group.
Or, if we don't want to drag all of the barrels over there, we could dig a hole, like break the wood here and dig a hole and bury it and dilute it. Although eventually it probably will get it. Never mind. That's a bad idea.
Well, the water's already poisoned. We could just dump it in the water.
That's true.
I thought we were trying to fix that, but
but if we put more. Well, hang on 1 second. And I look at TikTok and go, hey, if we dump the black powder in the water, will you be able to purify it like you were before?
he sprinkles a bit of black powder and drinks it with the little cup he has. I don't see a problem.
I look at Irina and go, well.
Well, I don't think black powder is poisonous. You know what? I'm sure it'll be fine.
What did I return to?
Nothing intelligent.
Okay, we're dumping the black powder into the water, and then TikTok's gonna dilute it.
Like I said, nothing intelligent.
Why?
Oh, what do you suggest, Ari?
I mean, can't we shift it ourselves?
It's gonna take forever to get back.
We could try to move the cannons to where the well is, and we could try to bring them up using rope. And we do have the potions of giant strength, and, well, Chester here flies pretty well with the potion. I think it might give her the strength needed to lift these cannons up above, but they do have a point. It will take a while to move all this gunpowder and cannons above ground.
It's not like we're planning on doing anything today. Plus, isn't your town under siege by undead? I feel like a couple cannons might help with that problem, right?
I get where you're coming from, and I don't know if that's such a good idea. What if they get a hold of it? They could just blow people's houses apart.
I mean, they have to have permission to come inside, so...
I don't think you need permission to shoot a cannon at somebody's house, though.
No, but keep it in your own estate. As long as no one gets in, you have no problems.
Well, we could get around that.
I do have an armor, right?
And the way we could probably get around that is if we could set up a really weak target in front of the house, and then we could fire at the weak target. and then the bullet will go through the target to the house. And we create deniability by saying that we were aiming for the target and the house was just a mistake.
What are you talking about, guys?
I hear what he's saying. Don't listen to Sky. I think that's a great idea. Counterpoint, though. If the undead are not able to cross the threshold of dwellings, then couldn't you create a gun turret of sorts that someone then lived inside? The undead would never be able to enter inside the dwelling to use the cannon, and you'd be able to, if we build a Lazy Susan-esque thing, you'd be able to turn the cannon 360 degrees.
What's a Lazy Susan?
It's like a platform that sits on another platform and it spins.
Well, unfortunately, the issue is the
Oh.
vampires have been coercing other citizens to break into people's houses and allow them to come in.
Well, that is a problem. I'm not in the business of destroying assets, and I feel like there could be a better use for the black powder than pouring it down the drain, quite literally.
I just wanted to see the zoo.
I do see your point, and that is my first suggestion. I don't think it'll be too much to move all the barrels up. It'll just take a bit of coordination and some rope work. The cannons, on the other hand, that might be a bit more difficult.
If I take my giant hill, whatever potion, I can probably move the cannons through the water, no problem.
That's not really a problem. We could float the cannons over there.
Cannons, they're made of pure metal.
I believe in us.
Do we want to use the cannons eventually?
Well,
Ari, didn't you want a cannon?
I did want a cannon. I was suggesting bringing it up there, but Irina's bringing up the point that if we bring a cannon above, unless we buy a wagon or something, we can't exactly take the cannon with us whenever we travel.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm okay with it, but I mean, if we pull our funds together, I'm sure we could find a wagon somewhere.
There are. We can find carts. I even have some carts that we could use to travel with.
Okay. Ari, cannon. See? It works out.
Would be fine with having a cannon of my own. Ari kind of gets lost in thought. She's staring at the cannon and she's imagining all of the destruction she can cause with it.
Alright, then I guess we have to decide how many potions we want to use. Do we want to save them and just put more manual labor in right now and save them for like a battle, or do we want to just go ahead and use them?
I'm not going to use mine. I will try to move the cannons through the water without using the strength potion.
We have... I mean, I might be able to take the cannon up myself with Thunder Step.
Right, but we have to get it to the entrance.
I was gonna say, I just realized this. Ace can literally just drag cannons underwater because he can breathe underwater.
I can breathe under the water, so I'm fine to bring it to at least the entrance.
Yeah, I mean, if you need help, we could easily tie ropes onto the side, and then Chester and I can try to help pull it from above while you push it from below.
Yeah, I guess this is a question for Michael. Would I be able to drag a cannon on my own to the entrance?
What is your strength?
18, I believe.
Let's bring up the calculator.
Yes, it is 18.
No, that's a shame. I can't actually carry the cannon with Thunderstep because
It's a creature, not an object.
Well, I can bring objects along. It just has to be something that I can actually lift.
Yeah, it'll be something within your carry capacity.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have somebody else pick up the cannon.
Yeah, I was about to say, if I'm lifting it, can she take me with the cannon?
Alright,
Possibilities.
give me a second.
I can do that. I need to put this in the party loot.
Does a cannon weigh?
D&D.
So a cannon weighs 3,400 pounds.
Maybe a
like
little.
that's
Maybe a
only
little.
1.5 tons. That's like nothing, right?
In the water, it weighs half, though. I think probably not.
Depends on the density.
It doesn't quite work like that.
The math doesn't add up.
I'm gonna keep it.
Well, we could.
You took a calculated risk, but damn, you're bad at math.
We could fill a sack with air
So
and increase its buoyancy.
with Sky using his maximum strength, push, drag, and lift amounts, even as powerful as he is, he can only deadlift 1,080 pounds.
But what if both me and God did it?
So, Sky, if you want to try
We
to
could probably do
lift
it
this
together.
and already teleport you, this
Uh-huh.
would be an athletics check for you.
Sure. Yeah, if
So
we're
you
if we're
could
Actually, I have an
attempt to
idea.
do an extra push to try to lift one of these cannons.
yeah, no, I'll absolutely do that to get it up to the surface.
I have a quick idea.
What's the idea, God?
We could either put it on a boat or attach sacks of air to the cannon so that they at least float somewhat in the water. That way, all we have to do is push it.
I could put the air stacks in the barrel. That is true.
Yeah, I mean, if we
But
can.
it's still 3,000 pounds, God.
I was gonna say, do you know how much it would
Well-
actually take to cause that to float?
Yeah, I mean, but it's still gonna help more than
Yeah.
if it
Oh,
wasn't. Yeah. That's how we get. Yeah, we can try to do
And
it.
the big thing, though, is we could put it on a boat and it'd be easy to push.
If
I
it
feel like it was
fails, if it fails, it fails. We're just back to, like, there's no harm in trying to do it. We already can. We were already going to leave the cannon underground anyway.
But yes, I would like to make that check if we're just skipping straight to that, Michael.
Okay. So if you want to try to lift it up by yourself, I will let you do that at any given point.
So how many? So yeah, are we teleporting to the entrance, or do you want us walking there, or whatever the passage that Pong is going to show us? Yeah, I can only teleport one willing creature of my size.
That depends on what I do depends on that.
So you guys are going to try to transport these through the water by putting them onto barrels?
Yeah, the
crabs?
look.
The table. Hopefully
Yeah.
we can put it on the table.
The idea, I think, is to have the waterproof barrels be latched underneath the table, so that the fact that they're filled with air will help them float better. The cannons will then be moved on top of the raft in a form of a makeshift boat, at which point they are pushed by Sky and pulled by Ari and Chester to wherever it is that we need to get them.
And if Sky needs to, Sky's absolutely going to uncap the decanter to propel himself farther.
While Tabson's floating on a piece of wood because he is absolutely fucking exhausted.
You're good. You're good.
God, Tabson's inside the cannon. Sky thinks about launching it. No.
If you did it, no one would know.
It's true.
Except
all
for
the
everyone
people
watching you.
Yep.
For all the people who watch.
Imagine.
Alright, I got your train here.
Cool.
Beautiful.
This
God, I'm
table
Look at all
holds-
those chants.
God, I'm gonna need some help.
You got it, dude.
We're gonna
Oh,
push
here we go.
the device into the water. Oh, gee, what? Well,
I just went ahead and moved
Yee.
it. So,
all right, come on, guys.
pick up.
Can't tell me what to do.
Let's go.
I'm on my
Yep.
floaty.
If anyone wants to like guide the ship, we're pushing. We can't really steer it.
Yeah, and I'm sure that one of the flying people can help direct your path.
You're a flying person.
Ari, you're
This way.
Alright.
Not what I meant.
So,
Let's go.
I didn't know if we were teleporting
What's up,
or we
Dead
were
Shark?
moving this whole time.
so I'm gonna go ahead and move you guys.
Okay,
to
so
here.
alright.
Oh, wait, hey, where are we?
The entrance.
Where is that? Oh, there.
Wait, how do we get to the entrance?
We fast traveled.
Fucking
Okay, cool.
slogged
The
our
thing
way
is,
here.
I was zoomed in, so I couldn't see where I was.
So,
Did I get to say goodbye to Rooster?
yeah, you guys, we can have you guys stop by the main kobold area if you want first.
Oh, Rooster
but,
died.
you guys get the cannons here.
Because he didn't come with us.
I'm gonna ask God to help me with this. God, help me make an athletics check if you can, and then Ari, if you could teleport us.
Okay, fine, but
Yeah.
He can only teleport one of
only
you.
if you pray.
Yeah, I think
Right.
he's hoping that God will help, help him lift it up, and as the cannon is being lifted up, Ari will teleport.
Yeah.
Oh, I see where this is going, and Ace, I pray you make that dexterity save to get out from underneath that cannon
Oh, I
when you
do
get up
too.
there.
Trust me. I do too. Alright, here we go.
Strength, you said?
22. You don't have to roll anything, Mark.
Athletics. Alright.
Don't roll anything, you're fine.
So I did anyway. Fuck.
22, huh?
Alright.
Thunder.
So, with God's help, you sort of get it on your shoulder. And the two of you are sort of like holding it up above the water, and you're like slowly sinking down into the silt, where God quickly finds himself like up to his neck in water. Same with Sky.
Alright.
And Ari lets Sky struggle a little bit before casting Thunder Step.
Alright,
No, I wasn't told to. Yeah, it was fun by me.
Anyway, what are you saying, Michael?
well, Thunderstep creates a bit of damage.
I'm so happy that I am not within range of Sky for that.
Just a little bit. I don't know.
Is it towards me or no? Is it towards God?
I think it would be just a gun.
Neat.
Oh no.
Alright, so. Yeah, unfortunately, God, you're going to take a bit of a whack. So I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, just a little above 16, easy. Or 16, or higher.
Alright.
Matt.
Where is the Constitution? Constitution, here we go.
Oh,
Alright,
nice.
you did it.
Okay.
You only take half damage. So, go ahead and
How
roll
much
a
damage do I take?
3d10, Matt.
Does Cheiftain get hit by that too?
Yeah.
Because he would have been clear when we launched it.
Probably.
I mean,
Yeah,
Ari
yeah.
can give you a warning.
Ow, Ari!
So, you take 11 points of damage, God, as you see the water around Sky explodes, it sprays everyone.
We rested earlier,
And
right?
you can
Yeah.
hear the sound of a lightning bolt echo throughout this cavern. And you teleport Sky and one cannon to the outside. And as you do
Yes, Mark,
so,
we did. You have full HP minus 11.
I need you to make another athletics check as you guys pop up the top of the tower.
Alright. Is Ari allowed to help me with this or no?
She could attempt to, but she's not.
Are you gonna help me with this, Matt?
Yeah, Ari will attempt to help you.
Do you have proficiency in athletics, Ari?
No, I do not. I have acrobatics.
Fine, I got a 24 anyway.
It doesn't matter. You got a 24. So you slowly let it to the ground instead of dropping it. Doesn't seem to be damaged.
Well, my arm's gonna be sore for a while, but good job.
Minion
And he
number 3,
raises
6, 7,
his-
8.
Huh?
I said, well done, minion 3, 6, 7, and 8.
Shut up. And he raises his other arm to high five Ari.
She does it with only the smallest bit of polish. She's very happy about her cannon.
Scott nods, and then heads back down to help the other people.
Alright, back down you go.
Ugh.
It's a one cannon, correct?
We can take the rest, just to make sure that TikTok doesn't get a hold of it.
One of them has just got strange smears on the inside.
Maybe we should leave one with them, just given the fact that they have a black ooze infestation.
I guess so. And this guy starts moving one of the cannons with the table back after shoving another off of the table.
Alright. So, you guys gonna carry out the same plan as last time?
No, we're giving TikTok one of the cannons.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest, I'm not really sure if we need both. If we need 2 field artillery pieces.
I don't want to do
We
that again.
always need 2 field artillery pieces.
Sky looked at Ari. I'm not doing that again.
Just kidding.
Then we give both cannons back to TikTok.
Do we not want to sink one?
No, absolutely not.
What about Ace Roll?
There's no reason to think it. The kobolds are our allies, especially seeing as we helped put TikTok.
What if they
power.
use it to go to war though?
That's fair, as long as watches
Well,
I feel like
I mean, if they go to war, then I'm not really sure who they'd go to war with.
War with the fishes!
Yeah, so I think we'll be okay.
Just like every once in a while here in Barovia, you just hear a cannon shot and all the wells shake as you just hear a random scream of, I got that stupid fish!
Small, lest you let them grow larger.
This guy's gonna walk up to Pong and go, hey, it was great working with you. Are you sure you want to spend the rest of your days down here?
Yes, I need to see to the old kobolds here. They are quite young and, well, I want to pass on a few things before I pass on myself. I am excited that I got to have one last adventure, even if we did lose quite a number of my young proteges. But that's fine, it is better than all of us perishing. I'll see to it that TikTok gets to cleaning these wells and such a circumstance doesn't befall us.
Please do. And I'm glad that you were with us, Pong. You were an invaluable asset, and honestly, if you were able to, I really wish you could travel with us. I consider you a friend if you do as well.
I will be here if you need me for as long as I still live.
Or
Do take care of yourself. If
on
without your help, I do not believe we would have lasted for
not
very
only
long against such a
allow
creature.
people to get justified
I nods, and then he puts out a hand for a handshake.
I'll shake your hand.
that way.
Take care, Sean, and
So that's it.
live
So
well.
I did the stuff you guys did, but I did my thing. And so we want to bolster thing more than stuff.
And Rooster hops into the water and swims up the gun. I'm coming with you guys, right? This place sucks.
I think God's highest dreams just came true.
Again, yeah. All right.
That was the
Mark?
worst gasp of delight I ever gave, but you idiot. Yeah, Tyler?
Oh no, I was just asking if you were actually taking him.
I totally won't die on the surface. I'm smarter than the other kobolds. I've even made it to 3 years old.
Isn't TikTok only 2?
I don't know what to respond to this.
Hey man. Pong is like 128 or something.
Yeah.
I think that says more about. Never mind.
If you want to take him.
It's up to God. God, do you want to bring Rooster with you?
Hold on. Add a character. Let me think about this
Alright.
shit.
I don't think there's much to think about.
What are you? Is like he offering
He's
to
offering
tag
to
along
do-
with us, or?
Yeah, he's
He's
offered
offering
to
to
tag
run-
along with you.
Well, I better clear it with all of you first.
Well, yes, he doesn't slow us down. I don't see a reason not to bring him.
Sky doesn't say anything, but he smiles and gives you a thumbs up. Chester taps him.
All right.
Good girl.
Well, he's your son. Your choice.
Up to you if you want to endanger him in the life of an adventurer.
No.
That's a tough one.
Just know that,
Get the father-son bonding time.
well, then again, the life expectancy of a kobold down here isn't exactly very high. So I think
Better up above.
Okay, and also
that's the thing. I don't think he's. I think he's kind of boned either way.
By the way, before
Okay.
before we leave, I'm gonna grab one of the sharks and take it with me. Like one of the dead
One of the
sharks.
small ones or one of the larger
Yeah.
ones?
The one that's next to me. I'm gonna pick it up,
Okay.
and I'm gonna maybe make it into food. Most likely. I'm running a little short on I'm not like desperate for rations, but I'd rather have more than less. And fish jerky sounds pretty good.
Fish jerky. Nice.
I
Now,
mean,
bit of a
there's shark
question.
fins
Is this
too. We can make shark fins too.
sorry?
Which is insanely unhealthy for you.
Oh, absolutely. I'm not saying that this is a good idea. I'm just saying it's an idea that I had and I went with it.
Hey. It's
Hi.
shark. And it's from a well. And poison. I'm sure it's fun.
Listen, I can boil it.
I've returned.
Matt, I caught a shark and I'm bringing it with us.
What?
He's picking up one of the dead sharks and he's taking it with him.
Why?
To cook it.
That seems like a terrible idea.
If I
Didn't
boil
you
it,
see-
the poison will be diluted.
Didn't you see the black pudding come out of that kobold?
Yes.
The sharks have been eating the bodies. Like how the kobold ate the bodies, yes?
Sky purses his lips and slowly lowers the dead shark back into the water.
Anyone else want to do something extremely intelligent before we leave?
I just wanted some extra food, okay?
Rooster slowly raises his hand.
What do you want to do, Rooster?
Can we get more of that black powder?
Oh yeah, we probably.
Did we not bring the black powder with us when we were moving the cannons?
I assume we brought maybe like 2 kegs or something, but no, not really.
Yeah, we absolutely. Thank you, Rooster. That was incredibly intelligent. Let us grab as much of the powder as we can and not leave it here.
Sky whispers to Ari for a second. Did that kobold just outsmart us?
Of course not. It just echoed what I was already thinking.
Where do you go?
Of course it was.
Alright, so you guys return with your makeshift table boat and you gather up the 18 barrels of gunpowder.
Oh my god.
They're
I think we leave
I'm sorry.
You guys are good to destroy the entire town now.
We have cannonballs too, I guess, while we're asking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a fair point.
So here's what I'll say for how many cannonballs you can find other than the explosive 6 that you picked up. Roll me a... How do I want to do this? Roll me a 5d10.
Also who?
So all of us roll 1d10.
Yep, everybody roll a 1d10, see how many cannonballs you find.
That's a d20, my bad.
I found 2.
I found 2 as well.
/r space.
Ari hoarded 8.
Wow.
Which I thought was a
Chester has 10.
Damn!
Hell yeah,
Chester, my guy!
So you guys have 25 cannonballs as well as the 6 explosive. They're all
right.
quite heavy. The regular cannonballs weigh 12 pounds, the explosive weigh 15.
I guess I should go add that to the party loot then.
So it takes you a while. You all eventually, but slowly, use some rope up from atop the well and some reinforced planks to pull them up.
Before we put everything up top, I'm gonna turn to the party and go, hey, since we're leaving them with 2 cannons, how many cannonballs / black powder do we want to leave them?
I mean, I assume... TikTok, did you forge these cannonballs?
Forge cannonballs? You can do that?
Where did you get these cannonballs?
Yeah, they were just laying around.
Alright. Well, I guess we need to give them some cannonballs.
That's what I thought.
There were more back there. It was just difficult to find them. You sort of had to dig them up underneath the water.
Yeah, that's not saying much, especially since they probably can't do that, since most of them can't swim.
Alright. It's up to you.
I say we leave them 4. They get 4 chances at life.
4 chances at life. So you leave them 4 cannonballs and how much black powder?
2 kegs?
18. We have 18 kegs. We'll give them 4 kegs, 2 for each cannon.
4 kegs?
2 for each
An
cannon.
entire keg for
a
each
lot.
cannonball.
We probably don't need more than 14 kegs.
Just looks at the kobolds, just like, look, you have 4 cannonballs, save 1 for yourselves, and leave.
Okay. Fucking.
Alright, I'm just going to...
Sky literally says that as he climbs the rope up.
Alright, I'm going to post this on... Where do I want to post this?
Are you recording right now, by the way?
Yes. So there
Okay, cool.
is the stat block for gunpowder kegs. Just so you know.
I'm leaving that to Ari. I'm not even gonna try.
So it would have
Nice.
been a 76 for each one of those kegs that exploded, by the way.
Fucking hell.
Whew.
Well, it's a good thing we only left them 4. We could have left them 2, it would have been fine.
I don't want to hear any moral superiority from you. You assassinated a political
You don't
person.
know this.
I'm sorry. So you were saying that to Ari in character?
No.
Okay.
Character, you don't know this.
I'm saying that to you out of character.
Okay.
You can't yell at me out of character and not expect me to retort out of character back.
No, I understand this.
Also, Ari absolutely saw you do it.
Did she? No.
Yes.
Yes.
She did.
She wasn't in the bubble.
Yes, she was. I just hadn't moved her in yet.
She was in the bubble the whole time. Just no one was able to move her because he said that, okay, I'm going in the bubble, and then walked off.
That's fair, I suppose.
So, no, Ari 100% knows everything that happened. She literally watched you orchestrate the assassination of a political
She's
figure.
the only one who knows.
Ari knows. She just doesn't care because she likes the artist and is also not a huge fan of Kamikaze.
Yeah, that works. Okay.
So she knows that you're evil.
I'm not evil.
You are evil. You killed an innocent.
Oh, as Tabson's assistant. Matt. As Tabson's like assisted out of the well, and he just like lays on the ground. You just see like him reach into his sleeve. And you just see him pull out this big ass gun. And go, oh yeah, by the way, I found this.
Can I?
No. For right now, it's mine.
But
I'll think about it.
But
you can touch it.
But I want it.
Tabson, are you really going to use it?
I took the ring.
Tabson like sits up and goes, "Yes, I've used all my weapons so far, actually."
I took the ring off you. That's
why I said I will think about it. I haven't got. Let me use it first.
I carried that goddamn kobold, God knows how long, so I could use that flamethrower.
To be fair, if I didn't unknowingly borrow this, you'd have never gotten to use it to begin with.
He said he was gonna give it to us at the end of this.
It's true, he did.
I don't trust him.
He was to give it to us and said,
guy's gonna yell down the well. Guy's gonna yell down the well. Hey TikTok, are you gonna give us that flamethrower?
Yeah, when I find it.
Ari just stares.
Well, can you find it faster?
Tabson just like immediately looks at him and goes, "Maybe he'll make another."
I do hate you.
So did the kobold come with us?
Tabson just kind of like looks at Ari and shrugs and goes, "Look, I said I'd give it to you after I used them."
I know. I like it. She kind of looks down and kicks the dirt.
I'm honestly gonna.
Tabson also just like looks at Ari and just goes, "To be fair though, if you hate me, I can't really give this to you because you hate me."
No, you should give it to her.
Life twice, you stupid cat.
That means she's going to Eldritch Blast you.
What? Wait, what did Ari say? I couldn't hear her over the sound of this retard next to me.
She shakes her head and goes, "I saved your life twice, you stupid cat," and she helps you back up to your feet.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I return all favors.
Chester, would you like to identify this weapon for them if Tabson will allow you to?
Do you want me to, Tabson?
Sure.
She doesn't give it back.
Yeah.
Oh no, Tabson's not letting go of this during the entire time.
Ari's like putting a hand on it while the two of them are holding it as well.
Yeah, Ari's just like, I must touch this.
Yeah. I assume as Chester's like looking it over, she's like batting her hand away every once in a while, and Ari's like, I was just looking.
Sky rolls his eyes and goes, done.
Crap.
No accounting for taste, huh? Uh,
I just heard a holy crap, so I'm kind of curious about this thing now.
You should be able to see it. I linked it to you.
Yeah, I can. It takes 40-10 fire applicants. Can use this action 4 times 4 10 is empty. The reservoir regains. Oh my fucking god!
It's a fun weapon. If you see Tarfin's name in there was somebody else who made it in my other campaign. I just transferred it over.
Oh,
Fix that.
this is
Ira looks very excited and a little impatient for Tamsin to use it. But she is a robot of her word and doesn't take it from as Chester hands it back or lets go of it.
And give me a moment to allow you access to the line that it makes.
Oh my god, on this map where we're so tiny, it's gonna look like a fucking firestorm. Actually, hold on.
No.
Hey, Matt. Yeah.
No.
Good.
That's amazing.
If I do it like this, everyone's obscured except for Ari for me.
Into the void.
Where's it?
Alright, so Tabson, if you look under spell effects, you can find the flamethrower icon. You should be able to drag that out and
Oh
drop
my
down
God.
the flamethrower.
It is my Flammenwerfer. It wirfs Flammen.
Alright, so as you guys are all finally collecting the supplies, Arena's like, alright, maybe all of that shouldn't stay here. Give me one moment. I can go acquire your reward. She will leave, and she will come back with a small cart. Well, not small, but a cart that you could pile up your cannons and strap maybe about 10 total of the barrels that you have to it. The rest of them would probably have to be carried or stuffed on top of the cannon.
Sky will yell towards Ariana and you go, hey, if you could bring us a cart, I can't move the cannon all on my own, despite my looks.
And she offers a purse of 500 tree and 3,000 silver pieces to the party.
Holy
Could I also get more longswords?
Yes. I don't see any point of them sitting in the armory and resting.
How many do you have?
each of us gets 100.
It's fair. Tamsin's sleeves did look a little light.
I put all of my swords in the cannon except the silver one, and it worked. It was nice.
What are you looking for in particular?
So each of us get 100 gold and 600 silver pieces.
Just a metric shit ton of short swords again, because that's all I took last time was the short swords.
All I'm gonna say is I'm absolutely taking the 100 gold and 600 silver pieces.
So she has 7 short swords left in the armory. That's what you want to take.
I will take 6 because I need to leave her with a spare just in case. Or I need to leave at least 1 spare in the armory just in case. I can come back to it.
Yep.
I took my share of the gold and stuff, so have fun.
Yep, so everybody can split that now if they want. Everybody gets 100 GP and 600 silver pieces.
I already did that. That's fine. That's fine. I'm taking it. No one else can take it.
And did you want to take Rooster with you, God?
150.
What?
100 gold, 600 silver pieces.
Okay.
Oh, did she bring back a cart?
Yeah, she brought back a cart, which you guys were able to load up 10 barrels of gunpowder and the cannon. Wasn't a very big cart.
Now all we need is a tour.
Alright, he can be my protege.
Alright.
We're going to the circus.
Where I put him. Alright, so what I am doing here, Mark, is I'm giving you access to Rooster's character sheet. You will have control over him.
While this is going on, I'm gonna go get some clothes.
Rebecca,
Yes.
shut up.
Harsh,
Rude.
but fair.
Alright, so you all have successfully completed your first quest. No music, because my music is all broken.
But
We don't have any. I hate the clouds going above us. It makes me very uncomfortable.
fine.
Wasn't the house our first quest up?
Well, your first
No,
house situated the house.
E7 was the house that we. Well, E3 is the house that we went and talked to. Yeah, before we went into the death house. Death house is E7.
I put a good cup of water in there and no one.
So do we want to head to E1, see if we can buy a horse and a cart or something like that? Because
This guy looks at Ari. I want the tall horse.
Irina speaks up. I can point you towards the stable master. Unfortunately, I believe he was among those to pass. That doesn't mean we shouldn't be able to find somebody that can sell you a horse.
Arena, can you point us towards the carnival? Because I want the tall horse.
I've never actually seen the carnival, but if you take the road heading to the west and make your way towards Valaki, I'm sure you'll come across it.
This guy looks at
Somebody
the
will
party.
point you closer to it.
This guy looks at the party and simply says, "Tall horse."
Alright, Sky.
I thank you again for helping us deal with sharks in our well.
Hopefully you can come to a peaceful, what's the word? Conclusion? Stalemate? Something with the kobolds.
I'd love to say I would, but I think I might be leaving here soon. Well, with this gift Ari has given me, assuming she doesn't want it back, I think I might try my luck heading out west, where they can't find me in this house. I don't want to be a sitting duck.
I see.
You feel free to use the gift. I would offer for you to come with us, but seeing as I no longer have one of those, it would just be a matter of scrying me to find you.
I'm not quite sure what that means, but again, thank you, Aria. I think I've been given a chance here.
If you would wish to, I'm sure we'll cross paths again. If we do, please don't hesitate to seek us out. We're more than happy to help.
Right. Tell my brother that I've taken most of what was in the vault and hid it away. And if the town needs access to my father's resources, I shall return to sure that they get them. Otherwise, good luck. She'll wave at you guys.
Skylar's back.
Safe. Irina.
I just need to go get my bag, and then I'll be off then. She'll make her way back to her mansion.
Skylar to the party. So, carnival?
It was a traveling circus, Sky, and I don't. Last time we talked, she didn't really know where it was.
We can find it.
Perhaps afterwards. I think we investigate the rest of the town, see if there's anything worth. And if that is truly all there is to do, we could seek out the carnival, I suppose. We could try to find the. It's been about a day or so. I'm not sure how adept you are at tracking or how far ranging that creature moves, but if you are dead set on that, we could try to find the creature and return it to where it came from.
It's not so much that I want to return the creature, even if I would like the tall horse. I'm looking for some things, and I think that the traveling circus may be a lead I've been looking for.
Well, that seems rather cryptic. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for my companions. They're not human, but they're important to me.
Well, we can certainly do our best to find them.
But if we want to explore the town first, I'm sure, hopefully, at least the traveling circus won't move for at least a little bit.
It's at this point that Rooster on God's shoulders takes a step out of the shadows and stares at the sun for the first time in his kobold life. And he clutches his eyes and screams, "Ah! It burns! I didn't know the outside sucks so much!"
You'll get used to it, kid.
How? How can you see anything? This is horrible! That thing in the sky is evil!
Just don't look at it.
Ari looks up at the sun. Agreed. Loads gun.
No, Ari, no.
Allow me to teach you about a wonderful tool called sonar.
So what?
Sonar.
What is that?
Here, check it out. Godly clicks his thumb.
Very loud at a wall, and your voice bounces back at you.
He's just staring at God. What is he doing? Is he like finding bugs?
Click your tongue and listen for the sound feedback.
I think it's a turtle thing? I'm not sure. It's not anything that I learned about.
I mean, he did turn into
Well, no, I learned it from some bats.
You didn't learn it from your dolphin?
So when do we get to looting and pillaging this place?
No.
That time will come, but no, those times are rare but big.
What do you mean that time will come, God?
Man, God lived a hell of a life before he
Cheiftain's kind of just like scratching the back of his head like, looting and pillaging, huh?
Right, for the shinies. Like that. He points at the floor and runs over and picks up like a horseshoe.
Really? The horseshoe was shiny. Okay.
Can Sky see what the
One day your hoard will be big.
is?
Oh my god. I'm sorry, I just saw something.
Yeah, can Sky see how big the horseshoe is?
Yeah, go ahead. Easily enough. You don't even need to make a check for it. It's about a normal-sized horseshoe. It's what
Oh,
you'd
not tall
expect.
horse.
Oh, it's not a big horseshoe.
It's not tall horse's horseshoe.
Right then. We likely need an additional cart for these other gunpowder barrels. For as much as I enjoy what we can do with them, I don't believe we should be carrying them on our bodies. All in agreement?
I
Agreed.
Right. So let's head to the general
No
store,
preference.
see if we can procure something there. Gond, while we're heading to the store, perhaps you should teach Rooster the etiquette of going into a store.
All right, Rooster. I'm about to learn you a thing.
This guy starts to pull the cart, strains a bit.
All right,
Oh,
Rooster.
Pat
So
them on
things
the
are a little different.
Attaboy.
All right, Rooster. You're up with the big boys now. Things are a lot different here, and I gotta teach you some stuff.
God, I could use your help.
I'll help you.
Will
Wait,
you?
oh God, God needs help. You need help? Here,
Actually,
Rooster, come next
you
to
don't
me.
need to.
And then
I appreciate it.
and God explains the rules of society.
All right. Make
Ooh.
a persuasion check. God.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh no.
Why are you picking everywhere, Matt?
What the hell is
It just happens when I'm grabbing my character.
persuasion? All right.
Actually, performance check would work too. So
Oh. Well, I did persuasion and it rolled pretty high.
18. All right. Rooster's fairly smart. Seems to get the gist. So you're saying we can't just take their things? Is this one of those rules of did things?
Yeah, they have dibs on everything in their home, and we can only get those things if we give them, our dibs. And I basically spend the next 10 seconds equating dibs to currency.
Okay. Look at all these shinies.
Okay. Oh no!
That's what I was laughing about.
What's happening?
So fucked up.
What's happening?
Takes his food, leaves it at that guy.
Mark,
It's in
What?
spicy.
it's in spicy memes.
Oh,
This poor man.
God.
Anyway, Sky drops the cart as he gets to the general store. It's like, I can't. Just don't make me do this all the time, please.
No, I think you make a perfectly acceptable pack mule.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh my god, this guy.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
God.
Heartless!
Why do Barovians look like they can't breathe? Thorn and Rose look the same.
Look, I need you to understand something about this man. He's a fucking beast. He has also got Down syndrome.
What? What? We haven't even met him, what?
I know, but you're about to. So let me go ahead and find my notes for this.
Where's the guy? This guy?
Sky is absolutely, as soon as he enters the building, gonna yell heartless. As soon as he sees him.
Well, that seems kind of rude. I don't know if he's compassionate or not.
That's not, right, you don't, never, sorry.
So, as you guys walk through and you make your way to the general store, above you see a sign saying Bill Drafts Mercantile. So you see sparse light spilling out from behind drawn heavy curtains. As you guys walk in, you see this massive, well-dressed man. He's pulling crates, shoving them into a corner. As you walk in, he hurries and runs behind the table. You get a better look at him. You can see muscles rippling beneath his leather tunic. And you see the crate he was just lifting is just full of chunks of iron. You imagine it probably weighs close to what the cannon does on the cart that you are moving.
Jesus.
The Keyblade flashes in my hand for a second before disappearing after realizing he's not actually a Heartless.
And he goes, "Welcome to Beldrot Mercantile. How can I help you?
Where?
I'm Perry Whipple."
Sorry, please take over.
It's very nice to meet you, Perry. My name is Ari, and these are my traveling companions.
Hi, Ari. Hi, travel companions.
We were hoping to look at some of your wares. Specifically, if you had anything such as a cart or know where we could buy such a thing.
Perry Whipple has carts. Perry Whipple has lots of things. He knows where they all are.
Do you have any horses?
Perry Whipple has no horses, but we can ask Uncle. Uncle can get horses.
Splendid then. May we see your wares?
Yes, he points to the store. I can show you wherever you need to look.
Do you have an ox?
So, how do we see what his inventory is?
Alright, give me a second. So, this is the general store.
But
I will show you this list. So he has all of these things in the listed items.
that would have been
And
fucking
prices.
useful, god damn it. Wow, this all would have been really useful.
What are you talking about?
Huh. Interesting.
How much does the book cost?
A book?
Yeah.
25 GP.
I'll buy it.
Alright. You buy a blank book.
What? A blank book? But it says a book might contain poetry. What?
Well, actually, no, you're right. You can buy a normal book for 25 GP. If you're looking for something in particular, it might be a little bit more expensive.
I'm looking for basically like something of a history of the world.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. About 25 GP would work.
Alright.
Well, unfortunately, I do end up having to go exclusively for the fact that I have to be up at 4:30.
Okay. In that case, I know Rebecca had to hop off for her finals tomorrow, so we can go ahead and pause here.
Alright.
Good.
Have a good night, guys.
Have a good
What
night.
final are you taking?
Good night to the both of you.
Night.
Oh, you get a chance to look at
I guess I'll never know.
the picture I sent?
Which one?
The Paragon logo.
Oh yeah, no, I saw it. I saw it.
So, is that good?
Yeah, that's fine.
Good.
I uploaded a few of the tokens that I transparent. I think I did at least. The ones that I sent you.
Oh, the status icons.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I got all of them. I think I missed a couple. But anyway. So you guys willing to stay up a little bit longer to help construct the base?
I'm up for it.
A little bit.
Ours has a new sprite now. It is much, it's much brighter than her old one.
Yeah, Matt's been complaining to me a lot about Alice's sprite.
I have not complained a lot about it.
He has.
Hey, can we change
feel
Alice's
it.
sprite again? I'm just kidding. I haven't even seen it yet.
Okay, oh, if you find a one, then you are welcome to. I guess I'll throw her out in the dojo once it loads in.
Is it the untitled thing?
I love this fucking video.
Is what it is. Yeah, it's the one at the very bottom with the picture of the whatever.
It's under base cliff bottom.
I guess. No, it's untitled underneath Circus Interior.
What's under? Oh, yeah, I guess you made it another one because I didn't take that.
It's not the dojo that I make. Where is Annie's other picture? Not Annie, Alice. Where's Alice's other picture? Alice is... Oh, she's in Stormbreaker right now. That's right.
Yeah.
Behold, new robot.
New robot.
She's next to the dojo.
Dojo!
Mark, you already sent that.
I know, but I sent it again.
Sometimes things are important enough to send 2 or 3 times. But never a 4th time.
That's just excessive. Alright, I need to have music playing.
Same here. I will
Play
put
the
on,
Doom music.
I will put on our jukebox. If anyone wants to listen, I'm putting on the Circus Troop stuff. So if anyone wants to hear the themes of all the people in the Circus Troop, they're more than welcome to listen now.
Fuck you, I'm not gonna listen to anything.
That's fine. You don't have to.
Alright, so the dojo's done. What else went onto this floor? I don't even remember.
But we got that Google Doc.
The labs, the forges, the occult room, meta room, and with the dark rooms. Okay.
Mark, are you logging on?
Yeah, I'm on.
Oh, you have to log on.
So, welcome next time. You don't. If you need to go, it's fine.
No, I'll stay for a bit. Luckily today I don't have to particularly go.
Nice. Yeah, I don't work till 5 tomorrow.
Knowing this card store, they're probably doing their thing at 6.
Good.
I'll find out, and if it turns out that they aren't, I'll see if you still want to come.
Okay. Like I said, I do have to be at work by 5, so.
Okay. Is Calusa Middle and Elementary School kind of close to where you work?
I don't think
The answer is no.
The answer is no.
Not at all. It's that one comic bookshop, Tyler.
What?
Oh wait, I don't think we've ever been to it together.
Yeah, no, the closest high school to me is probably Canterbury, if not Cyprus.
Well, yeah, that is the closest high school to you. No, it's pretty far away from where you are.
Yeah. So it's probably gonna be a no mark, unfortunately.
Bruh. Okay. Alright. I'll just get my own free trading cards.
Okay.
May or may not be free, I don't know.
Maybe.
I really don't know how this event is going to work out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Misery, are you listening to the music?
Yeah.
I want someone at least to hear it. I know Matt won't.
It's true. I immediately muted Roll20.
I didn't realize how small the dojo was.
But that's a ring. So like the dojo, that's like the full gymnasium.
Oh no, I know. I'm not saying it's like small, but like in comparison to the rest of the room, small.
I suppose that's fair. I mean, the fact that it's big enough for Rady, Sahara, and JD to only fit that big on it.
Oh no, absolutely. Look, again, I'm not saying that what you're doing is wrong. I was just surprised. Like when I zoomed out, I was surprised how small it was in comparison to the map.
Axel cannot hit the other side with his current throwing range.
Do we want to make the other side of this the black box? How big should we make a black box?
The question is, what is the black box for?
So the black box is for Mark. As far as I understand, it's almost like a stage with the center being viewable from any side.
Right, but what are we using it for?
For whatever Mark wanted to use it for.
Mark, what did you want to use the black box for?
Come again?
You said you want a black box, but I don't understand exactly why you want it in space.
I just basically wanted a space where if we needed a normal theater, we could have it. If we needed an arena, we could have it. If we needed a runway, we could have it.
So what you're saying is we want an auditorium.
We already have that. Well, we're gonna have one, but he wanted to have a black box because he said it would give him more options.
Basically, I wanted a soundstage. That was the idea I had, but it's not like that important, you know?
A black box is in the sound stage.
What?
A black box is in the sound stage.
They're kind of similar.
No, they're not.
What's the difference?
A soundstage has equipment, and it's a recording studio, basically.
No, it's not. A soundstage is just a hangar. It's a hangar that is soundproof, that you then can build your sets inside of.
Okay, I see what you mean.
So Mark, essentially what you're asking for is a big empty room.
Yeah, it's not that important. I just kind of threw that out as a suggestion. That maybe
it's our base. If you want a giant empty room, we can probably fit a giant empty room in somewhere.
We're just making sure that you want it.
And if you don't want it, just let us know so we can use the space for something else.
Which
honestly I think it's better. I think it's better if we just stick with the normal auditorium.
Hey, how big does Futaba's Batcave computer room need to be?
I mean, it needs spaces. It needs space for all the servers and stuff.
So, I've got a mock-up of a room at the bottom right now. The bottom left. Is this?
We'll make it one wall higher, one wall, just one wall on each side. More.
Yep.
Taylor's theme. I forgot he was Winnie the Pooh. Fairy's wrath. I love fairy types. Who are you guys?
Stares at Jay.
Yeah. You think you can fight my fairy types? Oh, they'll crush you into dust.
I don't think that's what fairy types do.
They do when they're under my tutorage. Tutorage is not the word, actual.
Tutelage.
Tutelage.
Tuberculosis.
Taylor hugs Axel very hard.
Why? My bones.
Thanks for helping me with the word, Axel. I'm not great with words.
No, don't mention it.
Yeah, that works. So, what else needs to be made here? I forgot about this song. Holy shit.
It's a good song, right?
Yeah, it is. Right. So Futada's lab is a secret lab in the lab, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess here is your lab supply closet that she gets into.
She's absolutely not going to leave the lab unless she needs to.
How about use your goddamn room?
Give her a room inside the lab, goddammit. Even though she won't use it, to be honest. She just requests 1 square for her room for just literally just a bed to fit in.
What are you making over there, Misery?
I am making a perfectly square box.
Okay.
I haven't decided yet. Let's see. Something other than like noise.
I'll be right back. I need to run to the bathroom.
We could put the workshop and forge and stuff over there, I guess.
That's what I was gonna say. We can put the forge/workshop right here. That way, since it's right next to the dojo, I don't think they mind the noise very much.
I would agree.
But did we decide on the size of how we want our entrance room? I was kind of hoping to put it in the same spot on every map, sort of like bottom in the middle.
Bottom in the middle? Yeah. I mean, if you know how big it is, just go ahead and put it, like, draw it out, and then I'll draw the lab around it.
I mean, I don't think it needs to be big. I haven't actually measured it out. Actually, let me double check what I put here. Let's figure this way. Alright, so that is square.
How big do you think the dark room needs to be?
Dark room doesn't need to be a particularly large room, I don't think.
Mark, how big do you want your dark room to be?
Well, dark rooms don't have to be large. They just have to have some good space to hang shit.
So look at them. Look
I
at
think if
them.
we get like a square.
Well, we get as much as we want. Like you can copy and paste the walls around and move them around. I just ask that you don't move around the dojo as that is set. Right now, I was planning to put you adjacent to the lab, so like you would be underneath the dark room would be underneath the dojo and above the lab. Are
Okay.
you?
So like here.
Yeah. So where I dropped you off, that's where I was planning to put it. How do you feel about that?
I think that's pretty good.
Yep. Is that too big, or is that too small? How do you feel about that as your dark room?
I think the dark room can honestly be like half this size, maybe even less.
Okay. Do you want to put the dark room? So you see that corridor in between the dojo and whatever this room is going to end up being? But I think it might be the forge. Do you want to put your dark room? So look at the top.
Where?
Top middle. I'll move Jack over to where I think it would go. So if you're looking at the dojo,
right here. What about it?
Do you think that is that big enough for the dark room? If we did something like that.
That's fine. Yeah, I'd like it to be close to my stuff though, like my room. Wait, no, sorry, full statement.
The black box.
Yeah, we should probably put it close to probably either my room or a lot of stuff that pertains to my character.
So at the moment, the stuff, if we aren't doing the black box, the stuff that is on here is there's the medical wing, there is the occult stuff, there is the dojo, there's the labs, and there is the forge. So and then there's your black box or your dark room. So there's nothing super related to Jack here. The reason why we have a dark room up here rather than by your room was mostly just because in case you ended up having other photographers that you worked with, and then you could put it down here. They could come down here and work with you. Or if Verity needed to see your pictures, she could come here without seeing our residential area. But if you would rather have it next to your room, because it's really only going to be you working there probably, I'm fine with making it so that way it's closer to where you are.
Oh, Theo's talking there.
So it's up to you. If you want it close to you, then we'll move close to you. And then we'll turn like that something over here to be like either the empty room or a supply closet for the forge or something like that.
Okay. Yeah, I like that.
Okay, so we're making the dark room next to you.
Yeah.
All right. And if this is the entrance hall, are we making a hallway and then you go into the lab? That probably makes the most sense. So.
I figured there could be hallways on both sides.
Yeah, so we'll do it like that then. And this will be the outer edge of the lab.
Yeah.
Which means we can turn what was going to be the dark room into the occult room. We can put that next to the laboratory.
Kutama's not super happy about that.
On the coast, Pokemon.
And cult things are bunk.
Whole things are what?
Bunk.
I don't know what that means. But if it means super cool, then I agree.
It means stupid, Axel. Idiot.
Well, that's wrong. Your opinions are wrong. I'm not surprised, but still a little sad about it.
What are they in cult gonna do that science can't do?
Not creep me the hell out.
That's a lie. Have you seen
Yeah,
what Kirsten does?
Kutama just stares at you in disbelief, like,
Axel's not scared of Kristen.
do you know what you're building?
Look, I am scared of technology. I would rather be locked in a room with Kristen than I would Cheiftain.
Would you know?
Yeah. Well, Axel would.
That's a dangerous game. Even after Axel
If you have the choices of the two.
Even after how he saw how Kristen really is.
Yeah, because he's at this stage he's still terrified of AI. Like he's not like seeing them as the devil anymore because he values them enough to let them live. He sees them as another living thing basically because of their sentience. But he's still kind of scared of them. Like if Alice like tapped him on the shoulder, like woke him up in the middle of the night, he'd freak out and fall out of the bed probably. Even though Alice is like the sweetest thing in existence.
Middle of the night. Salutations, Axel.
Oh God, why?
Hey, Axel, how large do you want the med room to be?
For the med room, I'm dragging my heels because I'm gonna have to make the individual rooms and shit. I assume that the med room will take up the right side wall. Yeah, honestly, we might be able to make the area a little smaller, or make the occult room bigger. Like, because right now, I assume you're building out like a box over here.
Yeah, I'm just making out hallways.
Yeah, so that currently there's nothing in this area. So if we want to make the occult room bigger, we can, and then we can make this small room something else.
We did say we were gonna have like hidden laboratories and stuff, right?
Well, I don't know if we were making hidden laboratories so much as we were making Futaba's computer server room somewhere that no one can ever bother her unless it's us. We could, yeah, because I don't know if we need a hidden laboratory room, because I assume if we're agreeing to work with them, like, on something like a research project, then we're trusting them enough.
Also, keep in mind, you don't need to fill all the space. Like, you can have empty space that's just hallways, which is fine.
Yeah.
It's more for aesthetics than it.
We can also make the area smaller. But okay, if we're making this the thing, how is my hospital set up? Rooms. That's what I need.
Who's next?
Alright, let's see.
I forgot about Thoma's thing.
That's a patient. That's like another patient.
So, what you're saying is Jack's always gonna be your only patient.
Well, I'm not gonna say that, but he has been hurt the most. Okay, so that's probably
Thelma's theme is.
how we're setting it up.
What do you think, Michael?
For the hospital room?
No, the theme that's playing.
I like it.
I think it's funny that it's Thelma's theme.
Velma from Scooby-Doo?
No, not Velma. Thelma. The
Oh, okay.
the manager of the circus.
Yep.
I can't expect you to know all of their names. There's a lot of them.
I expect you to, and I'm disappointed that you don't.
Good. I live for disappointment.
I'm gonna throw her out in the hospital wing. That's her.
Yeah. She was exactly who I thought it was. Okay.
Yep. Fellow walks in, starts judging your architecture. Not structurally sound.
We didn't build this place.
This is completely out of place.
So what I'm hearing is you like it.
No, I don't like it.
Hey,
It's-
Axel, why don't we make the entrance like right here? Just so it's a quick way in.
Sure.
Or you can actually even make it at the bottom if you wanted to.
Sure, we can do that, and we'll make the nurses station over here. How many spaces is this? This was, yeah, like that. Okay.
Oh yeah, someone's like, no, this is awkward. This is a stationary disaster. I don't understand how a spec built something of this.
Well, I like it. I think it's neat.
I think it's neat too, says Theo.
There we go. See, someone agrees with me.
As he is laying in the invisible bed.
Yeah. Thelma kind of just like sighs and walks away. Hey, don't listen to Thelma. She's a bit uptight sometimes, you know. But yeah, for the most part, she's pretty great. She manages our entire circus and keeps us running. Honestly, I don't know where we'd be without her.
Well, if you weren't running, maybe you'd be sitting. Don't laugh, it's not worth that.
Besides Axel, does anyone know who that character was?
Is that Bud?
No. I assume Mark's not with us at the moment.
Sorry,
Mark
No,
is
you're
to
good.
the phone right now.
I'm
Try again after the beep.
fumbling through so much.
Matt, do you remember who that is?
Nelly, I think it's the yeah. Okay, cool.
It's Nelly.
I remember character for the most part.
You did. More than most people, which is fine, because it's been a long time.
I also do a lot of the talking. Okay, so if I'm building this like the nurses station at the hospital I was working at, I should make it kind of like this.
Hey, this is your brother's theme, though.
Didn't actually know that.
The one that's playing right now, yeah. It's called Big Things, Small Packages.
The best part about these hospital rooms is they don't have bathrooms.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
I mean, they
They
could.
actually use them.
It's true. No one poops and picks on.
The tagline for visiting the region. No one poops and picks on.
Yeah. I mean, we could put them, but wouldn't be super hard.
Let's not worry about it. If anybody asks, we tell them to burn.
Yep.
No, it's just us playing, so we'll just all collectively agree not to talk about it.
Are you continuing patient rooms off of this?
Yeah, I don't remember what we said, how many patients we wanted. So let's see, that's where you do charting. This is the front desk area, which honestly we could push up here. This is, what's this area? So this is a break room, so I guess the med room will be in here. Because we need a med room. It's weird that you're putting the med room right next to the nurse's station, but no one's gonna care about accuracy, I suppose. I'll care a little bit, but not enough to say anything.
So how do you like Eli's theme, Michael?
Actually, kind of like the rock in it.
Yeah.
Did you want to make it a little bit more than this, or is this enough rooms for you?
You know, it's a good question. Honestly, we need space. We could just keep making hospital rooms.
Yeah, we could use regular rooms. But that's 10 rooms right there. So, 10 rooms with 2 to a person. That's 20 people.
Yeah, I think that's pretty good. And let me put more jacks.
Yep.
If there's more injured, I think we have a problem.
Yeah.
Start having laying out stuff in the hallway like they do in the ER.
Yeah.
Alright. Is there anything else for this floor?
I mean, we're probably gonna have to micromanage the forge and the lab and the occult room. Yeah.
I can label them and I can fill them out for you.
Yeah, so right now we're saying the forge is top right, the occult room is in the middle, and the lab is at the left, at bottom left.
Right, and I'm saying label them so I remember.
I thought you were gonna label them because we were doing things. We can label them later, but I am in the process of finagling things.
Okay. There's all your guys' stuff. I'm just watching. And making funny voices.
Alright,
what's next? What do I put on the playlist next? I think I put on...
Do you want anything attached to the med room? We good.
I don't, like, nothing springs to mind.
We can attach this actually to the lab.
Wait.
Whatever this is.
We are gonna have to soundproof this area, the med room, because of how close it is to the forge, but...
No, stop it. Can you hear the music at the moment,
Yes.
Michael? Is it never enough?
I have no idea. It's not displaying the songs.
Oh, it's not letting me pause it or stop it. Fuck. Hang on, let me reload, I guess.
It says nothing is currently playing.
Yeah, for me it says nothing's currently playing, but it was playing Lauren's song.
I think it's playing Lauren's song.
Yep.
Misery, weigh in. How these top 3 rooms? I'm trying to figure out how we're arranging like the hospital bed plus the monitor. So option 1 is like this. Option 2 is like this, and then option 3 is closer to the door. I like option 2 better.
I think
but
you probably want the monitor if it's in the room where if a nurse is walking by, they can see it.
Well, the monitor, that's what the big front desk area is.
Yeah.
Because that's where your monitors usually are. You've got like a computer screens where you see the people. This is more like for your blood pressure and stuff like that, or if they have to be on a heart monitor they wouldn't be on a heart monitor like that.
Honestly, I'd say where their heads are at, or to the left, like right here on the wall.
So
when you're taking a look at the patient, you can look up and see what their vitals are.
Okay, so like you think that the screen should be hold on, let me get my cursor back.
Upper left of them.
So like up there?
Yeah.
Maybe upper right just because it's easier to get to.
That works.
With the thing, so I guess the thing next to them will be their bedside table.
That works.
So if that's the case, I'm going to move it one away from the door just so it's a little easier to move around.
Did Lauren's song stop for you?
Yep.
Okay, good. A new song should be playing yet?
Yep.
Cool. Sounds good.
Just do inverse for the other guys.
Alice, what are you doing in the dungeon?
She's showing off her new sprite. That's the spirit, Alice.
I am confused as to why 2 dragons are attacking me.
I don't think they're attacking you, but...
Throwing slight shade at Rady.
Good. We shall teach her how to sass.
3 dragons. Oh, sorry, 2 dragons.
This will spend enough time with Axel to insult Lenora. This is my master plan.
Actually, we were gonna have an arena, weren't we?
Well, that's what the dojo is. The dojo is a the reason why the stuff at the top and bottom are marked out the way they are is for a trainer to stand there.
I will say that the dojo is not regulation training ground. Spacing at least.
What is regulation training ground spacing?
I should really double check real fast because I know it's longer than that. I've kept it the same length every time.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with changing it so it fits the lore of the world.
Arthur. First our training ground, which is what I've measured it to so far is 1, 2, 22 by 1. 22 by 15. That's not right.
Not all 22 by 15. There's no way, because certain training grounds are bigger than others.
22 by 16.
Yeah, that can't be right. Because some arenas are bigger than others.
No, I've always made them the same size. It's just the surrounding area that's bigger. Like, the only exception is the ringside training hollow, and that's because it's a hollow, not a training ground.
I can't believe that the Ionia school is the same size as the Arthrook mountainside ground, which is the same size as the training ground outside of Bantam.
The Arthrook one is absolutely the same, actually. The only difference is there's two of them inside of the school. It's not just the one. Like, it's a big room, but it has the two that are the same size.
Seems wrong.
It's not regulation, but it is bigger than most training grounds, which is actually fine.
Yeah.
It looked smaller to me without a map underneath it.
Are you expanding the hospital?
Yeah.
No.
Bring it up
Okay.
a wee bit.
Fair enough.
I like how Jack's just standing. I like how Jack's just standing in this one room in the hallway.
In every other room.
Well, that was his dark room, but then he wanted the dark room closer to his house, or his actual room, so... Trying to figure out what to put in that tiny hallway. I don't want it to just be like, you walk to the end of the hall.
Yeah. We'll make it an open area.
We can actually make the hall a bit larger if you wanted to.
A what?
We could. It's just like I want to put stuff there. Let's see. How crowded is it gonna look?
I hope this isn't repeating. It is. Oh, wait. Is it repeating? No, it's not repeating. It's just a decently long song.
What is this above Oracle's temple?
And the supply closet that lets her in.
Okay. Why don't we make it into a nice good square?
I like the fact that she enters through a supply closet. Uncle Raja! Have you seen Uncle Raja
I see.
go on a date?
So you know this man.
Have you seen him use Tinder?
This is literally the first time I've ever seen Uncle
Raja
Roger.
use Tinder. I love Uncle Roger. He's my favorite uncle. Asians do not measure rice, we just go by our gut instinct. 1, 2, this is enough rice now. What is she doing? She cooked the rice, then she dried the rice, and then she made the rice wet again. What is she doing? This stupid American woman.
Tyler? Tyler?
What?
Tyler?
What?
Toke.
Suck.
Toke.
Stop playing.
What are you doing, Misery?
I'm confused. Am I not allowed to quote Uncle Roger?
You want the doors to be in the middle of the room?
It's not necessary. I was just seeing how it looked.
I liked it the other way because I assumed like the hand washing station and the gloves and crap were gonna go right here.
You assume I'm gonna get that detailed.
I mean, yeah, you are. Because what else are you gonna fill the empty room with?
That's
So, yeah. I mean, we're probably gonna watch you make it. I will probably end up watching you make it.
true. You will. And I'm gonna get very, very, very upset.
Why?
Because I am making maps of my way or the highway.
I mean, I don't really care how you make most of the map. I just figured I'd help.
I know, I'm messing with that.
That doesn't seem right.
Uncle Roger don't care about your feelings. He just wants you to get A+. If you get anything less than A+, you have failed.
Door. Throwing off my mojo.
By the way, today's session was great, Misery.
It was okay. Don't let it go to your head.
Oh, it always goes to the head.
I still want that tall horse.
It's probably long gone by now.
I will find it.
I thought about having us tie it up before we went in, but like, I don't want to. I didn't want us to like come back and he'd be dead because he couldn't get to any of his food.
To be fair, it has an owner. But at the same time, I'm going to get that tall horse, Misery.
The tall horse.
And I'm going to see if my friends are in that circus. There's a slim chance, but there's a chance I'm willing to take.
God damn it. I see what's throwing me off. The top of the dojo is slightly smaller than the bottom.
Actually, that's true.
It's alright, I got this. Problem solved.
Oh, you were upset that it wasn't a perfect square?
It was throwing off the hallway.
Okay. I was absolutely just kind of freeballing it.
I mean, it was the first thing made, so.
Yeah. It's all good now.
Who just deleted the entryways to the meditation room?
I did.
Mark, you think Uncle Roger annoying? You think I am annoying with Uncle Roger voice?
I didn't realize that's what they were.
That's a shame.
Unless you wanted to open it up somewhere else.
Family.
I figured that would be the easiest way to get them to enter.
Oh, just the first time.
I mean, the mirror room could go. The mirror room could be over here.
Champions Awoken. Champions are broken. Champions Awoken's a fun playlist. Are you okay, Mark?
What?
Are you okay?
I'm okay. Why?
Is he not talking?
Oh yeah. No, I am. I'm just worried about school stuff.
If you want to go, you can go.
Yeah, you're good, man.
Yeah, we're literally just moving crap
Well, I'm
around.
still doing school stuff, but I'm still listening. You know.
Oh, all right. Yeah,
Literally,
that
I have another room set up for when you want to switch to a different floor.
sounds good. Well, I'm not gonna worry about that yet. Is there any reason that we don't just push the lab up so it's adjacent with the dojo?
We could, but I figured people might want to walk this way towards the dojo and a little bit of
We could have another entrance to the dojo there.
yeah. So
Okay, so then I just need to figure out what the hell this tiny room is gonna be.
have access to like a door getting into this hallway going up, sort of around. We could just expand the lab there, or we could expand the shooting range.
Maybe we'll make it like a specimen room.
Well,
Yeah, like if you are trying to experiment on some kind of large Pokemon. But I guess not too large. What am I listening to? Oh, this is the Awoken's theme. Never mind. I know exactly what I'm listening to.
Jamie's been looking at this fun playlist. I mean, it's only 2 songs at the moment, but you guys ready to switch over?
No.
What's that?
I mean,
What's that middle thing for?
What's the what?
The middle thing for?
So, I was gonna make the mirror room around the occultist room.
Oh, okay.
Be interesting.
I don't know exactly what you mean there. That's fine. I'll figure it out.
What did you say?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Alright, yeah.
If you want to start labeling things.
I will probably. Okay, yeah, I think that's how to build the patient room. So, desk, bed, sink, couch for the patient's family or whatever.
Sinks don't go that way.
What'd you say?
Sinks don't go that way.
Not yet, they don't.
The spreads that I have, sinks go
Side to side. Well, let's look at the master interior list.
Yeah, they go like that. Which is fine. You just have to adjust with death.
Oh, I'm sorry, which way did they go?
Sorry, middle, like the middle one on the left side. You see where I'm pinging?
Yeah, no, I see where you're pinging. Yeah, that's a good call. I'm glad you said something now. Can you turn them around like that?
No. Honestly, it would look
So it's
best.
only...
It would look best if it were against this wall.
Okay, so yeah, because it can only go, the faucet can only be turned that way then.
Correct.
Okay. So that will change the orientation of its sink. See, this is why I got detailed. Good call.
Yeah, I realized when you were making things, I'm like, hang on, that's not
We put the sink there. We put the doorway there. How long is this fucking theme? Is it like half an hour or something? Oh fuck, it
It's
is
pretty
half an hour.
No, just change.
It's a good theme.
No, I'm not. I'm listening to your theme. I'm listening to. I've been listening to my work playlist thing.
Misery, are you listening to this?
Yeah, he's listening, as far as I know. Or else he's really good at pretending that he is. In which case, I applaud you.
God damn it. Stop it.
Are you actually pretending?
No, I'm listening. This is from Fates, right?
No, it's from. I'm glad you got at least the series
Emblem.
correct. Yeah, it's from. Fuck, what's it called? Three Houses.
That's what I meant. Byleth. The one with Byleth in it.
Oh man, Violet is such a good Smash character.
Really is.
Like everyone complains about him/her, and I'm like, I mean, I kind of get it, but at the same time, it's A, another character to play, and B, a good character to play. So shut up and let Sakurai do what Sakurai do. You got your Banjo-Kazooie. Fuck off. And that's the way I see it, at least. Also, Min Min is broken as fuck, and I
Min Min
love
is
it.
fucking broken.
I love it. I love it so much. Michael, we need to be Switch friends.
I think I am. I just haven't been on it in a while.
Are we? I want to play Smash with you. I wanna fight you. I don't think I've fought you before.
You have
Absolutely have.
quite a few times.
Have I?
Every
Yeah.
time
Well, I
I
know
get to
I
your
fought you
house.
in person, but I never fought you online.
Never hit him with the Wi-Fi special.
Yeah. I don't remember your skill either.
He's good.
I assume he's good. I just assume Michael's good at everything at this point.
Wow. That was
Thanks.
vast an over-exaggeration.
He's not
Let's-
wrong.
let's-
I'm the best at everything.
Alright, Cobalt. Fucking Rooster coming with us, god damn it.
You know he's gonna die. Right,
He's
Mark?
gonna die.
He's got 5
absolutely-
hit points.
No, you know what? No. I believe in God. I think I never would have said this before, but I believe God will take command and be able to
The way you worded that.
Okay, so do I push the couches against the wall, or do I have them more centered on the beds?
I'm sorry, 1 second. Mark?
What?
Mark, I hate that you've
Yeah.
made me say this. Just so you know, I hate that you've made me say that.
Jeez, I didn't know you were that much against religion.
Oh, no, I hate religion, Mark.
Alright. I mean, I'm not much for it anymore either, but they did go off on them acoustics. No, that's not how the meme goes. Fuck. They really went off on them stained glass windows, though.
Mm-hmm.
So, am I putting the couch against the wall, or am I putting it against the sink?
Oh, what?
Asian rooms, where my arrow is spinning.
Couches,
It's for the people who are. It's for the visitors to sit.
couches face downward.
Put it against the outside wall.
Nope.
So I'm gonna be up against the outside wall.
Couches don't go outside wall.
What? Aren't there couches in the Poké Center?
Yes, there are. They go up and down outside. No, they go down specifically, and I put the. Let me review the Pokemon Center real fast.
Well, that's not really going to affect me.
Well, you fucking just follow the players. I don't remember where the Pokemon Center is at this point. We haven't gone there in so long.
Center, underneath Lake Ion. Yeah, it's sideways, and then cushions are the top and bottom. Dude, really, with all those new shiny toys I gave you, none of them are
There's
sideways
couches
counting?
right there.
Yeah,
Hold
they
on.
They
go,
don't count.
they go to the side, but yeah.
Oh shit, that's the
Oh
outside
no!
one.
Sig carry! Oh no! Oh, why? Whoa! What have I done? Sig, no!
Know what you're doing to my boy, and I don't think I want to know.
I want Sig back. You
No.
monster, let me bring Sig back.
Well,
Just
no. No, there are
Cloning solves
couches.
everybody problems.
The new tile set has couches that work side to side and up and down.
You're right.
Now let's.
But also,
I don't.
you monster, bring Sig back.
I mean, you're the one who killed him, so.
I didn't kill him!
Well, you say that.
Jake killed him!
No. No, that you were lead on that one.
I didn't tell him to do that.
Well, it was.
I would have preferred to die, Matt.
Well, he didn't want you to die. Isn't that great? Now he's dead.
He's not dead. I'm going to rescue him. Well, hurry up. I'm not saying actually hurry up. I'm just being facetious. Please don't take that as an insult. I'm sorry.
Sounds like an insult. Sounds like another reason to delay resing him.
Matt, I really want to play this.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but your actions say differently, so maybe I just wait a little bit longer.
Fine, I'll wait. I'll wait as long as it takes to fix.
You had sideways couches anyway on this too. Yeah, you sideways and forward. You just don't have couches at the bottom looking up.
Matt,
How's it going?
I'll wait as long as it takes to bring Sig back, but I will bring Sig back.
Well, you'll try. I can't guarantee your success.
I will bring Sig back.
I hope that you do. I liked playing him. He had more stories to tell, and also it would make going to Tiberius very awkward.
He has more stories to tell, and Tiberius won't know anything.
Well, okay.
You're not swaying me that easily.
I don't know what you're talking about. I want you to succeed.
It doesn't sound like you do.
No, I
am
succeed.
going to succeed.
I hope that you do.
So we're moving the dark room to the residential floor, right?
That was the plan, yeah. But if you have to do a mirror maze to get to the occult room.
Yeah.
Wait, where's the door? Oh, there's the door to the porch.
Why?
Because you've read my name, right?
You know, that's fair.
I think
guess
that'd
it-
be easy.
I guess it's a pretty good way of making sure non-psychic can't get into the occult room.
It just make every time people walk through the room, just gonna be like, why? Who thought this was a good idea? Who did this?
Hey, Bo, do you want to make the news now?
Why not? Yeah, sure.
I feel like the occult room shouldn't have actually any entrance or exit.
Too late for that.
Like, I think you could just make it that you have to teleport in.
I still want the mirror maze room.
No, I'm down with having a mirror maze. I just think it would be funny for the mirror maze to not, like, the exit to the mirror maze just brings you out to this hallway.
Yeah. No, not even. It's just, it wraps around back on itself. So the exit to the mirror maze room is the entrance as well.
What I'll say is that you should probably you might want to make the occult room a little bigger.
Does
Did
it
you
need,
say that?
like, hang on, map it out, see how far it is in the measuring tape, and then say that.
It should be a 12 by 12.
Yeah, I mean, if it's anything like the... Well, I guess let's map out what's going inside of it, and we'll go from there. The occult room, I assume, was a similar research station type thing, like a lab, but for magic shit specifically.
I can make it larger if you wanted to.
Yeah, I think make it a little bit larger just before you start meticulously planning your maze, because I think it will be easier to add more shit to the maze than take it away.
And also, are we actually making the maze go into the occult room, or are we making the maze wrap around?
I was gonna make it...
Like, do we want the occult room to be teleported into or not?
No. Because regular people gotta get in there somehow, right? I mean, we could put teleporters around there if we really want to get into that, but I don't think we have that technology.
Not yet.
Yeah. I was going to talk to Kristen, but she doesn't have that power anymore. Now it's Percy. And Percy has an okay relationship with Axel, but probably won't help us, just off of virtue of Jay.
See, he thought he had an okay relationship with Jay for a little bit, and then Jay was like, no, fuck you, and then he immediately went back to hating Jay.
Well, they're fine when they're drunk.
No, he had it, like, technically, you guys did the thing. Like, there was no, like, clear winner. But Jay and Percy worked together, and they had...
They worked together.
Huh?
They didn't work together.
Well, yes, you're right. But they had some sort of heart-to-heart, and Jay seemed to at least be, like, cordial with him and seemed to be interested in, like, talking to him at some point. And then he never did again. And then the next time Percy talked to him, even though Percy was being slightly friendly, he was like, fuck you. And Percy was like, well, I guess back to old habits.
Well, remember, he was cordial with Percy when they were drunk.
Yeah.
So, here. Let me give you a person stand-in so you have, you can make sure that all the passages are movable. Have fun.
Person stand-up. It's Bo.
There is your measuring stick. Okay. I'm not going to worry about the designs of all of these patient rooms anymore, just because I don't think it matters. Because once you see the one,
as long as you label them and you have one laid out, it's fine. You don't need to do the rest. Well, I
Not saying
assume
goodbye? Oh, that's a shame. I would have said goodbye to the boy.
Me too. I'm a little sad he just left without saying anything.
Okay. He's probably tired. I don't blame him.
I like how meticulously you're planning this maze room.
Tyler, if the only way to bring Sig back was to sacrifice Pierce, would you do it?
No.
Well, that's a real shame.
Lance is loyal to a fault. He values his team a lot, and the ones that were first are generally considered to be closer to Lance. And Pierce was Lance's first.
Would he sacrifice Pierce for Ellie?
No. As much as Lance likes and or loves Ellie, Pierce again is still Lance's closest friend. And he values that above all else.
No. Would
No.
I said good to know. So what did we decide about the couches? Are we putting them flush against the wall or flush against the whatever this is?
It's up to you.
Fuck it. We'll say against the wall so we can put like a supply closet in there or something like that.
Also, I hate you for making me say that, by the way.
No problem. Any time, in fact. It sucks when a beloved character dies and you can't interact with them for half a year to a year, huh?
Yeah, it fucking does.
Mm-hmm.
Don't pull fucking Lenora out on me, asshole.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You had sessions. I don't.
Do you need them though? I don't think so.
I like them.
Well, you have options. You either have sessions or you have character sheets.
It's true. It's true, and I cry every time.
I am always happy to help. Unfortunately, my help is stretched thin.
I know, and I appreciate you have. Honestly, you have no idea how much I appreciate you, Matt.
I have some idea.
Yeah, fucking hell. You also have no idea how much I love playing Lance.
I have some
So that's
idea.
why I'm really happy about the upcoming thing.
Yeah. It's gonna be a weird solo session.
I'm sorry, what?
When the thing happens, because I'm DMing.
That's not a solo. Oh, yeah. That is
Yeah.
gonna be a solo session. You're right.
I don't think Axel's ever been in a position where he just could do literally nothing.
Yeah.
But I believe in my ability to talk my way out of things.
He has been in one situation where he couldn't really do anything.
What'd you say?
Been in one situation where he couldn't really do anything. He got his arm broken.
Well, it was also by a plant monster.
Yeah.
Yep, a plant monster in a desert.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, how times have changed.
Yep.
Fucking hell. At that point, you didn't even know Bantam existed, even.
I knew.
You knew of it.
Yeah, I hadn't set foot in it. I didn't realize how close I was to it.
Yeah, you probably would have been better off going back there instead of to Pyron.
But I didn't know how the hell to get out of the desert, really. And I didn't want to spend time exploring it.
Your Pokemon dragged you back.
No, because I lost my wagon. So.
No, but I thought the Pokemon that were not fainted dragged you. At least they dragged you a little bit. I don't remember if they dragged you out of the cave or if they dragged you to the Pokemon Center.
No. I think you're thinking of what happened afterwards. They, where he fainted and the Cacturn, that's how Christian was introduced to the thing. A Cacnea, or it was either Cacnea or it wasn't my starter. It was some Pokemon I had just caught. It might have actually been Squirts. Came up and tugged on Christian's shoulder and began leading him through the desert.
Yeah, you're right. And there was a Cacnea and some of your Pokemon trying to pull you to safety.
The Cacnea. I think it was Cacnea, and I think it was. God, who was the first Pokemon that I? It wasn't Lily, because Lily hated me at the time.
Mm-hmm.
God, it was some Pokemon.
Yeah, it was probably Alma.
Might have been, yeah. It was one of the two of them, just kind of watching me passed out in the wagon.
Yeah.
With my fucking broken arm.
Oh no, I miss him.
He comes out. I miss him too. But he was in that thing where he was a high enough loyalty that I didn't need to put him out.
Yeah. No, I understand. I'm not upset that he's gone. That he hasn't come out in a while. I'm just every once in a while I think about him. I'm I miss him eating hats.
Oh, was a good boy. I'm glad that Lily got more spotlight because she's one of my favorite grass types.
Oh, absolutely.
I can't say my favorite because I think it's Plutosaur, then it's King, and then it's Lily.
Jeez, poor Bowser.
I mean, Bowser's fourth, but I went on a fucking spirit quest with King.
Sure, you did.
And Lily's my first, and Plutosaur is great in every scene he's in. So,
Bo, who's out of your party? Who's your favorite?
That's a hard.
I have an idea. I think.
Favorite out of my party. I kind of want to say Soul, but money's been growing on me.
That's true.
I'm so glad you named him after a fucking worm god from Destiny.
Yeah.
That makes me pretty happy. Oh, who's
walks
your
up to Axel
favorite?
while we're designing the base. What happens?
What'd you say?
I said Bo walks up to Axel while designing the base. What happens?
Do I want to know why you're directing tons and tons of mirrors into that room?
Nope.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright, Ari.
Is there any way that we could put that kind of maze to Futaba's room and prevent her from ever reaching her computer?
Hey! I can hear you, idiot.
Is there any way that we don't do that? Exaggerated wink.
Yes, there is a way. You don't do it. And then I don't set the AI overlord on you. Right, Bo?
You don't have an AI overlord.
You don't know this, right, Bo?
Right. All of these options were so tempting.
Right, I say we split the difference. We put a maze in front of Futaba's area, and we put a maze in front of Futaba's area. Everyone
That's
wins.
not splitting the difference, you asshole! Do you want me to set UFO on you?
I want to what?
What's it? Do you want me to set Prometheus on you?
I gave you Prometheus, so I know what he's weak to.
Do you, though?
He's weak to Meta Knight. Everyone is weak to Meta Knight.
Actually. Actually, no.
Everyone is weak to Meta Knight, Tyler.
Not Prometheus.
Yeah, he is. He's Dark Electric, isn't he?
Maybe.
Okay. So, alternatively, I introduced him to Cracker Roll again.
If you say so, but you won't get the stolen intelligence. I've started cracking it, you know.
I don't believe you. You have had that since Jay was resurrected.
Yeah, and it was really hard to crack, and now I got it, okay?
I gave you
I
the code
started
book.
working out the code. If you guys come to me, then maybe I'll give you something.
We gave you that code book.
That's what you sound like. Stupid.
Wow.
You don't know how computers work, asshole.
You don't know how to run.
And? Listen, I'm not Ryuji. If you want Ryuji, get Ryuji. But you wanted me on your team, so fuck off.
I did want you on our team. These are facts.
I'm sure if you wanted a Ryuji, you could have got Jay to fight him. And if Jay won, which he would have, Ryuji would have joined you. But you got instead. So this is the truth.
Wait, we can steal Phantom People's? Can we steal Team Phantom's hearts and turn them into Stormbreaker?
You had one shot, you got me.
Feels like we came out ahead on the deal, honestly.
Yeah, I agree.
We already have a Punchy McKick guy. Yusuke would kill Jack within a week.
Yusuke won't do anything.
And An doesn't like me very much. So it's basically like you, but you contribute other factors outside of not liking me.
You didn't hear me, did you?
Oh, not at all.
When you said An doesn't like you, she said, it's because you tried to look at my boobs.
I did not. I needed the measurements to make the Dragonite costume, which I did.
I
You're
am
welcome.
just saying you didn't need the measurements for the Dragon Knight costume because the Dragon Knight is bulky.
I did need it though.
You
The
did.
rest of it's padding.
You're padding.
I don't get to eat.
Listen, I'm part of the itty bitty titty committee, so fuck off.
Well, I can't argue with that. What's the biggest Pokemon that isn't Wailord that we own?
Oh my god.
Oh, Crystal Onyx, probably.
Just because On has bigger boobs than me doesn't mean you can make fun of me, Axel.
You're right, I make fun of you for plenty of other reasons other than your tit size.
It was on this day that Axel finally pushed too far.
Oh wow, you built that maze real fast.
So, here's what I want in this corner right here. I want like a mirror there, but one that you can push open. Just like one last fuck you false mirror.
I'm sorry, what?
So I want to put a mirror in this right corner leading up, but I want it to be one that you can push. Just make it slightly different from the others.
Okay, put a mirror there and then label it.
Do you want me to just... Alright. I will put a purple mirror here.
And then label it.
Yes. Can you make this one shorter too? This one. Thank you.
Mhm.
And just this last top one.
Which one?
Up above the cult room.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Alright. That's what you wanted, right?
That stuff.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to translate this, aren't I?
I mean, you don't have to. It was just an
No,
example.
I do have to. That's the whole point of this.
It shouldn't be too difficult. It should, hopefully.
You say this.
No, I feel like
that you need to make the maze walls too thick, at least. But I didn't, which is fine. I can figure it out. Don't worry about it. It's my fault for not saying it.
I can redo it. It doesn't take me.
No, don't. I can do it. I can figure it out. If I need to make certain adjustments, I will.
If it becomes a problem, just let me know.
Yeah,
I can
no.
redo it.
I'm going to follow your maze to the point that I can. If I have to, like I said, if I have to make adjustments, I will. It might not be perfect, but it will be a similar design.
Yep.
Alright, you guys ready to move on to the next room?
I guess we can worry about the layout of the lab and the forge and the workshop later then.
Yeah, just give me a second. Let me measure out where I put the entrance room.
Well,
It's all good.
sorry.
I just want to make sure I keep like the entrance room relatively the same and just make it easy to translate.
I can measure it out for you, because I'm still on the map.
Okay.
So assuming the map that Tyler put you in is 100 by 100, the entrance room wall starts.
It starts at 36, right?
Yeah, more or less. So it's like starts at that purple wall at 35 or 36. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those walls long.
So it should
And
be like
the yellow wall.
the other way coming should be also like 36 or 35.
I'm measuring it as 29. You have one purple wall, one yellow wall, one purple wall, one yellow wall, one purple wall, one yellow wall.
Right,
So
there are
it's
no
6
walls
walls.
in the spaces in.
Oh. Why?
Because when I copied the map, it didn't take the walls, it just took the map layout.
I hear what you're saying, but let's fix that.
Well, then fix it.
I'm going over. All right, calm.
And I'll copy the lobby over once you have it.
Why are you off center?
You can move that wherever you need to. But that's the size of it.
Why is it going off center?
Except making it the opposite color.
No, I just need to move it over.
So what floor do we want this to be?
This is either the I don't know, either top row or recreation room. The thing is, the recreation room probably is going to have to either be bigger than this, or each of the 3 wings is going to have to be a separate map.
You mean residential room?
Yeah, like how we have what's it called? We have the place where we sleep, the place where all of the important NPCs, and then the place that the guests / general NPCs go.
I guess the question is, do you want the rooms to be as big as they are now in your current base?
No, I mean,
nearly that big.
Yeah, look,
I think it's fine if they're all on the same map in that case.
We can see. We'll see what it looks
Yeah, like this is the residence, this will be the way that we find out, because yeah, we'll see how big things get.
Yeah.
Okay. And I have been hitting this is a pretty good shuffle right now.
I don't know if Michael appreciates the songs I'm putting on.
He hates all of them. He's just too polite to say it. I'll say it though. I hate them. I hate all of them. No, I don't hate them. I just miss my songs. I haven't really listened to a full shuffle in a long time.
There's 7 songs in this playlist. This is the Brave Blade playlist.
So, Misery, how much longer do you want to keep doing Strahd?
That is totally up to you guys. I don't mind either way.
I would hope for... not hope for. Are you okay to do it for 2 more weeks?
Yeah, that's fine.
That works for me. And then I can start after 2 weeks. That works.
That works well because I either next week or the week after that, Jay is going to be gone.
Yeah. And I know he really wants to get back into Pixon. So yeah, that works. 2 more weeks. I can get the stuff I need to get done. And we have some interesting stuff on the way, Michael. We have some pretty interesting stuff.
Characters.
What'd you say, Matt?
I said so many characters.
There are a lot of characters. Hey, you were the one who brought up the idea.
I stand by it. I think it's incredibly important for the health of the game for there to be that many characters, and I'm excited about most, if not all of them.
Yeah.
But that being said, it's a lot of work.
I will also say we need to update some characters we already have.
Yeah, I figure it's gonna be similar to story beat after Stormbreaker. Not Stormbreaker, Stormforce, where as they become plot relevant, we'll go through and we'll give them the same treatment that they've been getting. We'll get their page of custom stuff.
Yeah.
Depending on... Well, probably everyone will get a page of custom stuff or something.
Mm-hmm. So basically, Michael, what we're saying is... enemies incoming.
Makes for interesting stories when we destroy them all, right?
Yep.
That is the hope. We tried our best to make sure that every character or every player character has a villain or two that either fit their ideology or where we currently see their character being. So, ideology or the way to beat them is specifically linked to that player character's strength.
So at the moment, I think we have like 2 for each.
I have 2. Jay has 2. Beau has 2. Jack has 1. Chelsea has 1.
I think Jack has 2 now because of the new person.
The new admin?
Yeah.
Really?
I think she is his style, and I think he would like her.
Fair. Then yeah, then every player character now has 2, and I think Chelsea's the only one who has 1 to her name. Futaba's unknown enough that she doesn't have 1, and Tristan and Yuri aren't high enough on the radar to warrant something.
Oh, there'll be something eventually.
And
I can't wait to actually like level up and get stuff.
Seeing the base stuff, it was exciting. Because one thing that I was planning, like way back when I was planning to get the school and stuff, and slowly make improvements in Pixon through my solo sessions, is I was trying to make a Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. style organization.
So how do you feel about this?
Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. style?
Yeah. So like some not necessarily the show, but just S.H.I.E.L.D. in general. I was going to make some kind of force.
Axel is Nick Fury. Who are you? Scarlet Witch, most likely.
The more random one. A crappier version of Deadpool.
I think Jack is Bruce Banner, and then Jay is What is Jay? Captain America? I hate putting him as
He's not.
Captain America.
He's not Captain America.
No.
No.
The one who
Thor,
would happily
probably.
kill everybody.
Who is Jay?
Wolverine.
Yeah, Jay's Wolverine.
I mean,
Lance is probably Hawkeye, just because he's always forgotten and like just the weakest one of the bunch, most likely.
Axel might be. I don't think Axel's ruthless enough to be Nick Fury. I think he's more akin to Captain America than anyone else.
Yeah.
Or Spider-Man, but Spider-Man's not really full leader.
No.
But he is actually no. It's absolutely Spider-Man because Captain America isn't neurotic enough to be Axel.
I don't think Spider-Man is either.
Oh, he absolutely is. Are you kidding me? Have you read a Spider-Man comic? He's perpetually worried all of the time.
I've seen the movies.
Okay. I mean, he's even seen a little bit in the movies. Like, he is so worried all the time about how Spider-Man's going to affect the people around him, himself.
Actually, no. You're not Spider-Man. You're Iron Man.
I don't think Axel's a alcoholic playboy.
You're Tony Stark. If you're not Iron Man, you're Tony Stark.
At what point in his life? Because Tony Stark fits a very wide spectrum.
Tony Stark is a paranoid man. You're at the point where he's making a robot to shield the planet. You're at the Ultron stage, basically.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Who's in this room?
We can stop if you guys want to and just talk if you guys want to. Because
I'm not tired. I'll keep talking with you, obviously. But I'm not tired at the moment.
I'm also not actually tired. But I didn't know if you guys wanted to keep going because you kind of stopped, and I'm fine with just like talking and hanging out.
I stopped because it's the same like problem that I had before we just started making that thing. Like once I made the dojo, I kind of got paralyzed by the amount of white space there is, trying to figure out where things go. So.
That's fair. Michael.
Yep.
I don't know how free you are tomorrow.
Me either.
Well, fair, I suppose. But if tomorrow night, around like 11, you're free, and if Mark's free as well, obviously, I do want to continue our Emerald race.
Yeah, I do too.
I didn't get a chance. Are you kidding me? I'm in last place at the moment. You're in first place, I think.
Yeah. It's been a struggle, though.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, no, I absolutely wanna do more of that with you guys. I don't know if tomorrow works for Mark. I'll ask him, but I think we can probably at least get like an hour or two done. And if not, because I work 5 to 10, so I can even see if you guys want to do it during the daytime. Although I feel like you probably work.
It's a little tough because sometimes on Tuesday nights I will do some D&D stuff.
Oh shit, you're right.
We
I'm
don't
sorry.
have enough players for Tuesday night. it's mostly been the three of us showing up, seeing if anybody's up to try doing things with a few players. If not, we could sort of split up and wait till Wednesday.
Gotcha. I'm sorry. I forgot you did D&D on Tuesdays.
I mean, we haven't really been doing anything. Last week I had a bunch of CPR and CU stuff to do.
Gotcha. Do you want me to ask Mark about tomorrow, or do you want me to wait till Wednesday or Thursday?
I can't do it Wednesday for sure. Tuesday is like a 50-50. I can do Thursday.
Alright, I'll message Mark about Thursday, and I'll say potentially tomorrow then.
Yeah, potentially tomorrow.
Okay.
I'll be available by 12 o'clock at the least.
Yeah.
Tyler, picture I sent you. Do you think any of those can fit as Paragon scientists?
Hang on 1 second.
Okay. When you get a chance, look at them and let me know.
Alright, I sent the message. He'll get it, and he can tell us yes or no. The message. What message? Let's look. I hate you.
Why?
You're using my colors against me.
I can try to change them, but just I found this when I was looking for bigger pictures of Paragon's security grunt people. I'm like, this seems good and of the art style.
I like these a lot better than the last ones that you sent me.
Well, that's their security force. Like, they need their military guys, and you're not going to like any of the military guys because you don't like military stuff. So. I also like some of the drones they have. I like the one with the little venom symbiote trying to knock its way out of the container.
Yeah, that's pretty great. But yeah, no, I love these guys.
Cool. Did I ever show you the Umbreon thing that I was going to use for Lenora's burst that is now never going to happen?
Probably.
Yeah.
But I would like to see it again.
I'm so happy with it.
My nose is really cold.
Look at it.
My nose is cold.
I even like when I color shifted it, I could turn the yellow to blue without messing with the black at all.
Yeah.
The eyes turn blue as well, but like I could change that as well.
No, it's fine if they turn blue, but also it's not gonna happen.
I know it's not gonna happen, but I want it to happen.
You can dream about it.
She'd be so strong.
I want you to be strong individually.
We are gonna be strong individually.
Good.
But she, as a martial class, she wants a burst.
She can burst with Lucario.
She could. I don't have. Oh, is there? I'm sure there's a female Lucario Gaijinka. I just only found male ones because I was looking for stuff for Jay.
And Jay does burst with Lucario because he doesn't care about Lucario.
Well, it's because he doesn't have a fighting or steel burst stone.
And it's also because he doesn't care about Lucario.
Well, I don't know about that. He doesn't.
He only wants dragons, Matt.
I mean, Saitama was the Pokemon that carried him through most of his thing. I think he might care mostly about dragons, but I think he still cares about Saitama. All it would take would be a good armor or a mega or a unique move. He doesn't have Lucario armor.
I thought I gave him Lucario armor.
No, he doesn't care about Smut. You gave Smut armor.
Right, and that's why I didn't give Lucario armor.
You gave Smut armor in an attempt to make him stronger, but I don't think I think you gave him all but one piece, and he just forgot to go to Arthric because it's probably buried in his inventory somewhere.
And I also don't think he cares about... God damn it!
Alright. That was a change of tone.
Sorry. I don't like people who get rid of their starters.
I was directed at. The thing is, I don't think he's... Let's view this from Jay's perspective, right? From Jay's perspective, he is doing this something similar to what I'm doing, in the sense that he is raising a few Pokemon up, which are like the smaller dragons that he just got. The other thing is that he has when he gets into combat, he doesn't really have any way of supporting his Pokemon, so he needs his Pokemon to help him in attack. So part of the reason why he's leaning on Sahara as hard as he is. I think once he saw what Smut's armor did, he might switch over. But because he doesn't have great ways of supporting his Pokemon, and because he tries to play in the most efficient way possible, it means that if the Pokemon isn't fulfilling that role, it's kind of dead space on his team, especially with how hard things are hitting now.
Nah.
So I can understand where he's coming from. It also helps that, for example, it helps for me that all of my starters are freaking great.
Yes. The problem is not that your starter's not great, which it is. It's that his starter literally saved him from a rockfall. He would have died if it weren't for Smut. So he's treating Smut as if he's a liability, even though Smut was the one who saved him.
I can't say why he's doing things. But I do know that Pokemon sans the buff that was suggested were largely at risk of dying to the top tier threats that needed to be buffed to match what we were doing to them. It might be different now, and if there's a way to encourage him to use Smut, then by all means he might actually use it. But I know why he's doing it, is all. Or I have a good idea of why he's doing it, and I don't think it's that he doesn't care about Smut. I think it's just it's suboptimal to bring him along, and Jay cares a lot about playing in an optimal way. He enjoys that in the same way that I enjoy making fun of NPCs relentlessly.
You're right. And I shouldn't penalize him for that. That's stupid. God, I hate it though.
Yeah. I would never play the way that Jay plays, but I
understand it, and I understand what you're bringing up, and it's 100% true. It hurts. It just hurts me to admit that that's fair.
I'm glad I got you to come around then. What needs to go?
I'm obviously you probably know this, but I never ever get rid of my starter. The only reason I ever got rid of Breloom was because it was training, and I wanted it to get stronger.
Great. That's
He's not leaving my team from now on.
and you're free to play the way that you want. And I am trying my best. See, Pierce was a blessing and a curse at the same time. She was there as a failsafe to make sure that the stuff that I was throwing at you at the beginning, which were largely human enemies mixed with Pokemon, wouldn't stop you. But at the same time, because she was there, I needed to make sure that some Pokemon were strong, which meant that things like the King of the Wild could eat your team. So there's going to be some things that help with that along the way, specifically from going into the crossroads.
Right.
But the reason why I bring that up is that you shouldn't have, if I'm successful in what I'm doing, you shouldn't have to switch out anyone outside of maybe if you're going swimming somewhere, you don't bring someone with a sinker.
I don't switch out people. Not to offend you, Bo. I understand that completely, and I usually use that. I actually generally don't catch more Pokemon than I need to, but Lance is a little different for me specifically, where I've caught more Pokemon, and I keep them in the PC, and not a huge fan of it, but I do want to switch out Pokemon now and then.
That's why everyone should have a wagon.
Or in Bo's case, a little birdhouse that she can switch out.
In the wagon.
I imagine she just keep it floating around her.
Yeah. There's probably an attachment to her bag, or clip to her.
Yep. Something she can clip to the bag or pull off the bag and sort of float around.
Yeah.
Hang off her hip.
But like I was saying, for Lance, well, Lance doesn't have any of that, and he honestly doesn't want any of that. He just wants the 6 Pokemon, and to switch out when he can.
Can you copy and paste the rooms on the right side and put it on the left side as well?
Yeah, I can take care of that.
I just really miss that.
Why did it paste up there? What the fuck? Alright. It's not even on the grid. What the fuck is going on here? What is this clown fiesta?
Man, nothing wants out of line for you, does it?
Everything is just more difficult than it needs to be, and it's fine. I'll suffer through it, but know that I don't want to. Oh, fuck. Now I'm editing a token. Life is pain.
Or are we still here? Just to suffer.
Right. You're right at the yellow line, so you should be right at the purple.
Okay.
They're all the same.
Why did you go?
To leave open space in the middle.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the thing that I'm wrestling with.
Oh, the thing that doesn't want to attach.
God, yeah, it's a fucking process. Is that actually? All right, cool. This is an optical illusion. Well, that and the fact that it's not aligned. It's fine. It's whatever. I'm calm. I'm cool. I've got things planned for Lance that will hopefully tie his story a little more to ours. Especially with the underground city. Between that and the other thing I have planned,
God damn it!
Lance has some things going on. What are you angry at? Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, you need to pick up, you need to take Pierce's offer at some point, by the way.
What offer?
She's offered to train you with the axe.
I've been training with her!
You have not. You trained once, you failed, and then you stopped.
I thought I was training with her.
I don't know what to tell you.
I thought that was a continuous thing.
I mean, maybe, but if you're gonna make any breakthroughs, I'm gonna want you to roleplay it. I assume it's the same as me. Like, Meta Knight and King and Ophelia are probably training sword fighting, but I assume that if they're gonna make any actual breakthroughs, that I need to be there for it.
You're right. God, fucking, why so much lower? I have such... lower accuracy.
Well, I can't help with that. You do have pretty abysmal accuracy, all things considered.
Even my Pokemon was such...
Your Pokemon just don't want to hit people. They feel bad.
I know, and it's because of me. God damn it.
Tyler, how much have you had to drink?
I haven't. 2. But still, it's not nearly as much as I usually do.
That is moderation, comparatively speaking.
I would slam my head on the ground anyway, though, because, like, Michael, honestly, Pokemon and Kingdom Hearts is my life.
Shit.
And
there's not rooms like that.
If Pokemon that I own doesn't hit their target, it's my fault.
I mean, it's the dice's fault. Always blame the dice. The dice are fickle and cruel.
The dice may be fickle and cruel, but I rolled them, so it's my fault.
I feel like that mentality explains a lot about you.
Does it?
Yes, it does.
You say so.
Goddamn optical illusion. Wait, so is it...
Just
How...
out of reach. There you go.
Okay. I was very confused about how the hell all that was working.
What?
Alright. It's... alright.
What happened?
It was just, there was a sizing issue, and I was getting confused and a little annoyed. Right. Look at all of these bedrooms.
What is happening? What is this space?
Lots and lots of rooms.
I noticed.
Yeah, I assume that's gonna be the guest/employee rooms.
When you want one side to be the employee rooms and one to be your rooms?
The top rooms are probably going to be the bigger rooms.
Yeah. And we'll leave spaces in the middle for other things. We don't really need these little things I put down here to the side.
Oh shit, where did we put the war room?
Figure middle.
Before I...
So the war room is going on the residential floor?
Hey, guys?
Yes.
Before I pass out, I'm gonna say goodnight, and I'm gonna leave the chat. You guys are obviously free to keep on going. But yeah, thanks again, Michael, for doing this and DMing for us while while we're on break.
No problem.
And Matt, I always really always appreciate what you do. So I hope that you continue to help me in the future.
As long as you continue running this game, I will probably keep helping you.
Have a good night, guys.
Have a nice night.
You can't tell me what to do. He definitely sounds like he had more than 2 drinks.
Yeah. Alright, so if we double up beds on one side, we could sort of give people roommates inside of these rooms.
It's true. We could extend the ones that are in the center farther into the middle,
Yeah, we could.
and that way we have the singles and the doubles there. I assume the trophy room will be the thing in the center. Actually, this trophy room might be its own room. Could go on its own map layer, or it could go here. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. It depends on how big the dining room needs to be.
Yeah.
Like, is this a... Actually, I assume this is going to be smaller. Like, there might be a cafeteria on the top floor. But I don't know if we... but this is the residential area. You think a cafeteria goes in here?
Yeah, I think food probably go in this area.
Alright. We'll do that then.
So that's... What could we use the bottom two for? One of them can be cafeteria, one of them could be dining room, one of them could be game room / arcade. Would make sense.
Yeah, I think the arcade game room definitely goes on one of those bottom ones.
So we'll make bottom right game / arcade. We'll make bottom left kitchen / dining room.
I guess we've got how many people do we want to sit in the dining room?
I figured we can make the kitchen just go straight down. That'll give us a pretty large space for people in the dining room.
So like this is the kitchen, like that?
I was thinking going down. I mean, we could
No,
do
so-
it that way, but yeah.
So this is the kitchen and then this is the dining area?
Yeah. I mean, I guess it doesn't need to be that big.
I'm sure we could do a thing like that. Like make that the kitchen. I don't know how big the kitchen needs to be.
It probably honestly doesn't need to be that big. We could just go straight across like that.
Hold on. Let me look at the interior tiles real fast to make sure that we... Yeah, so we can have lunch tables going anyway, really. So, alright, where's our human measuring sticks?
If we had about 20 people in there.
So,
would that be
if...
Hmm.
Yeah, assuming we're doing double doors, that means we're probably pushing it down like that, which means that lunch tables like that would fit that people. You can fit up to 4 people per table.
Alright, we will make the kitchen smaller then until we either decide that it is too small or that we need that space for something else.
These bottom dining tables are going to be slightly longer than the others, but I think that's fine.
I have an idea. We can actually bring it down a little bit here.
Actually, we don't even need to put the stuff there. We can probably put the... Like, if we want to keep the kitchen a little larger, we can, because that's... Well, actually, I guess I should count how many people we are.
It's quite a bit.
So each thing takes 10 people. So that's 10, 20, 30, 36 people. If we do it like that.
Yeah, I think that's more than enough. Even if we're still only doing like two to a table.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's gonna be fine for the kitchen. Because did you want to do I don't know if we needed to make a pantry or a fridge or anything like that, like a walk-in fridge. I know that's something that you wanted to have.
We can make a small freezer in the back.
Like we could always push the rooms up a couple spaces,
Yeah.
and then extend the kitchen out.
I think that's
Maybe you don't think we should push the rooms up like 2 spaces or something?
I think this would be fun.
Okay.
Although I'm not the only one doing this. Let's see. Don't want to make it look like that. I think that gives plenty of room. Then we get a. I guess freezer should be a little bit larger.
We can just push it back like a space or two, and then I'll push the other side. Oh, yeah, I guess we could just go that way as well. So let's see. We'll make it yellow. So we probably put. Actually, let's go see if we have an oven thing in these interior shit. We do, and the oven only faces one way.
Which
The oven,
one is that?
the oven only faces like you're looking down to it, like you can come stand next to it.
Okay.
So.
Is it how large is it? Like 3?
Yeah, it looks like because there's this. Actually, it's looking like it's 2 spaces. One space is the sink, and then the next space is the hot plates, as it were. Let me check to see the old ones and see if there was something different. There doesn't. Yeah, it seems like the sink and stuff is only going to be. Sink is one space. Oven is going to be one other space. Yeah.
If it fits in here.
So where do the people get their food? They come up, stand. I guess like there's probably a window. So the window
right here or here.
Yeah. I'll worry about the micromanaging once Tyler is actually making them out and we see the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So time to start labeling.
And we can just zoom out until we see nothing. That works too.
Are we making a bar in the arcade room?
If you guys want to. Oh my god, can you just decide whether you want to be large or small?
I guess it wouldn't be super difficult to put a bar right there.
Yeah.
I guess to make this different than the wall color.
Jesus. Why does 56 always look...
It looks super big when you're typing, and then you actually start typing, and it's not all that big.
Oh man. Hopefully the size of the wall. With the size of the walls, he probably just needs to increase the overall length of the map by like 3 squares, right?
Probably. I mean, I can try to mess with that for the map settings. So you want it to be 3 taller?
Yeah, well, I was thinking because of the walls he uses, it goes down like 3 spaces, which we could just drag everything down 3 spaces to get it to fit, so it shouldn't be a big deal.
I mean, well, we can make them 1 by 1s, and then he can change the walls when he's doing things. Like when he's actually in the map area. Probably.
So that is 19 squares, one of which will be a wall, so that's 18, 14.
I don't know if I'm just making this straight across, but
I'll figure that out.
feel free to delete as needed. How far over did we want the double rooms to be? You think just one more 5 space? And we'll push us into the hallways a bit, but
Yeah, that'll be fine.
oh, that's why. Why is there no opening here?
What's that?
Yeah. One of the doors to the rooms got deleted. Okay.
Let's see, how do we want to do this? Yeah, that would work better.
I think for our rooms, we probably want a hallway going down like that.
That's what I was thinking originally.
So, like, we can have the 2 rooms on the side, but, like, they'll then kind of go into, if we're making it a 4 space opening, like they usually are.
Might have to make a 3 space opening. Just for this last one. Unless we want to push everything down.
I can push everything up by 1. Yeah, I can make the map 101 by 100. I don't think it will matter too much.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's do that. Height 101. Okay, where did our extra space go? Fuck.
Went all the way to the bottom. Which
course
means
it
we
did.
can just select the entire map, move down 1, maybe?
Oh, you know, that would be awesome if when I zoomed out enough, I could see the entire map.
I got it. Ta-da.
Alright, that works.
Just go ahead and just make the hallway here. I don't know, I'm deleting those when I could just move them to the side.
You like deleting things. It's like your favorite thing to do.
You're not wrong.
How many of these Stormbreaker rooms were we making again?
Uh,
Private rooms.
I I think we were gonna try to make 10, but honestly, we only really need 8.
I mean, if every room is, let's see, we have 98. 98 divided by 10 is a number. 9.8. I mean, what we could do is just, instead of splitting up the rooms like that, we could probably make 9 rooms and just have a hallway down like that.
Well, I figure we will have a hallway down the middle, and then we'll have an entrance way. And however large or whatever excess we get off. Really, we just have to pick a number that we can throw in that'll be divisible by 98. Which I'm probably our best choice is to make it 8 foot wide. And just make it a bit longer. Well, that actually, no. That would be for 10. If we make it like 12 wide each, we should come out fairly decent.
Here or 1 over?
Let me snap to corner. So, we'll try that.
Push it towards you like that?
Yeah, well, this is technically right on the outside. Yes, that's fine.
One, two, three. 1, 2. Actually, wait a second. Let's make this easier on ourselves.
Let's start working on this side and working our way over. Touch it here. Make the hallway in the middle. So how much space is left in the middle?
We could probably extend all the rooms by like 1. There are 7. There are 7 spaces in there, and there are 7 rooms.
Get rid of that and extend it by quite a bit.
Let's move all of them over by 2 for right now. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Damn it! Back 1.
Seems a lot harder than it should be.
Yeah.
What if so we're just trying to do it by 98. What if we just expanded this and made this 100 and change wide? So make it 102 spaces wide.
That would be omitting defeat and changing everything below us. Guess it doesn't matter that much.
It would just mean grabbing all of the stuff to the right or left and shifting it over by 1. That way we can have 10 really long rooms that go all the way down, and then we have just one long hallway down here.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go do that. Let's us extend this to a width of 102. Whoops. I don't need that many. So how big are these rooms?
Currently there are 13, I believe, for each, except for the one in the middle is 14. Let me double check though. It's 13, 13, that's 14, that is 15, 13, 13, 13. Does that mean, ironically, if we had not moved it 2 spaces, so they'd all be 13? That's 16.
No, we would have to move if we moved it one space.
Yeah, 13.
But I mean, we have. I mean, right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, 7.
And that's not even counting if we expand it all. But I guess we're saying that the 7 quote unquote founding members will have the biggest rooms. And everyone else will go to one of those other ones if we expand further. Or do we want to just make 10 rooms up here?
Well,
Of which
we could try to leave the center room here open and see what we can do with that. Just see what looks like. That way we could have sort of 12 larger rooms with a little open space in the center.
I'm okay with that, because that can be where our briefing room is right there.
Yeah.
Our personal one for the day. With the larger war room being on the first floor. Okay. Do we care that one is 14? Do you want me to shrink it down by 1?
Which one is 14?
You said the middle room is 14? Everything else is 13? No, I don't know.
13. The middle one's like 16. 13. Yeah. So the middle is where we could sort of meet.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
So if we wanted to break this down into 8 rooms, we could probably make it a little bit larger. think that's too small.
For our rooms, they might be.
I think mostly we're just a little bit crunched for space, but if we remove some of the employing housing and push down a little bit, we can make the ones up here a bit larger. We'd probably have to put guest or something up here.
Well, the other thing too is we can just keep expanding the top of it.
Yeah.
So,
So how much room do we have here?
like, how big do we want our rooms to be? Do we like? I almost think that however long this is probably a good size for our rooms. If not or maybe this is a little too big, but like.
I think we probably want between the... If we move everything over one, get a 14 by 14, we'll squeeze this middle space. We'll have a decent length. So move this 1, 2, 3. So that'll give everybody a 14 by 14 that way. I think if we maybe move the map down. See, that's half. So that'd be another 14. So what is our height of this map?
101, I think.
So make it 115.
Okay.
That should fix our problem.
Make it 11, you say?
115.
Just straight 11.
No.
Alright.
See if I can select everything. There's 1. Oh god.
You should hit Control Z.
Oh, I can't do that.
Hmm.
Control Z does nothing for me.
Well.
So that should work if we slowly move it.
Yeah. You keep moving it. Yeah.
Alright, selection tool. You need to stop. My god, that is a lot of axles.
It's my perfect army. I like that there's 2 doctors in the mix.
Well, that mostly came out without a problem. Let's hope the payoff is worth it.
I think that's how big the kitchen was.
Yeah, that looks about right. I think we had the freezer just a little bit smaller. Oh my god. Why do you have to do this to me, computer? Stop bringing up boxes I don't want to see. Well,
So,
if only I were good at counting.
if only you're good at what?
Counting.
Oh, well. What happened?
Always 3 spaces.
Are you kidding? Hey, we did it. We're the greatest.
Whoa. Alright. So what do we put it in to the middle here?
You don't have to make this, like this area, a room.
No, but we could.
It's true. Or we could make, like, the briefing-esque room here, like, monitor however big we want to make the table here. So this is just our meeting room.
Yeah.
And that's the hallway leading out. I don't know if we need to put walls, is the thing. I'm fine with keeping the meeting room, like, open air.
Yeah.
Okay. So, ooh.
Now we just gotta sort of fill in the middle, decide what we want in there.
That's the trophy room.
Big old trophy room.
Yep.
Trophy room, game room, living room.
Well, we can break the trophy room up for a living room then. If we want some kind of sofa TV thing.
I mean, we got the arcade game room.
It's true. We probably can put like a couch and a TV somewhere over here and have the game shit here.
Although Mark wanted his...
Dark room. Do we build the dark room into his room? Do we build the meeting room down here and then just make a dark room adjacent here?
We could make a smaller hallway cutting through the trophy room and just split up and make two smaller rooms, one for the living room, one for the dark room. We wanted a war room in this, right?
Well, the meeting room was here. Like, the actual war room with all the monitors and the big fancy desk and shit wasn't going to be in the residential area. I think we're going to put that... We were going to put it on the second floor, but then I think we decided to put it on the first. Just because we ran out of room in the second... Well, we delegated the second floor to a bunch of shit.
Yeah. Let me try this.
How big is that fucking globe? Hold on. The stuff was on the map layer, wasn't it? You son of a bitch. Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I don't really care about the this thing right now. Actually, I'll care about this as well. Well, that fits perfectly, actually.
What, the globe?
Like over the chalkboard. Yeah. You want to claim a room while we're here?
I don't really care.
Actually, you can put your name somewhere.
So I figure this can be the living room, one of the tinier rooms, and it can be the black room. The other can just be like a more private living room.
Works for me. Right. So.
Would Axel like to have closed doors right here?
Nah. I think it's fine because no one's gonna enter our residential area anyway.
Yeah.
So, and then it also allows us to expand the table naturally as needed.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That actually looks pretty good.
I'm pretty happy with how it turned out, all things considered, or how things have turned out, all things considered.
Yep.
All right. Well, time to move us up to the final floor to work on probably another night.
Yep.
It is almost 3 o'clock.
Yeah. Time to go to sleep.
Yep. Yep. Good session and stuff. I'll talk to you when I talk to you.
Yep. Whenever that is. I'm still
Good
recording.
night.
God damn it.
Oh, good.
6
Hey,
hours.
we can see Tyler's drunken rant.
Yep.
All right. I'll talk to you later, man.